Yeah. It's audio. I think. Okay. We are set. Um, uh, Sorry, my voice is a little hoarse today. I'm a bit tired. Hello. There you go. Good job. Uh, we gotta evolve today. Oh, speaking of, let me open up Pokemon TV. That's out that. No. You stay on strike, and you stay that way. So you will go directly into art. And Pokemon TV. Alright. Let's go ahead and evolve. We have Labeve, who is level 19. Where are the others? These are trade. Yeah, those just Esper. Okay. Another thing I don't like is that you need to have this shit in like your party in order to evolve them. And I think that in and of itself is like kind of super annoying, to be honest. Like fucking oh well, Choco has appeared. Hello Choco, how are you? How was your stream? Welcome everyone. As I close that, I don't hear my ugly ass voice. And let's go ahead and put Pokemon DB up there instead. Okay. Choco, thank you for stream. Yes, thank you for stream, Choco. Good job. No, it was good. Good. I don't think to say bye. Well, you're here to say bye-bye to her. Even though you're kind of saying hi at the same time. Change your moves. I want... Right, I think Size Shock is good. Not exactly. There. That doesn't matter though, because Prankster is not an ability. We don't have abilities in the game. Like my brain can't really function on how to build them. which is Meowstic. The male version is a support one, right? Control F, Meow, yeah. Meow. I mean, alright. So decent special attack then. I'll have to get another one. Thank you for the headset. It was good. Goodbye. It's a great. I miss fighting people. How am I? I'm tired, actually. But I'm okay. How is the game so far for me? Hang on. Did I do a boss fight already? The game is very mixed for me, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. I do have some issues in boss fights. What do you mean? Like in the alpha Pokemon? Like the ones with like the red eyes? Or do you mean like the rank battle, like in Arceus? Okay, so the alphas. Yeah, I've done plenty of them. They're not... Some of them are pretty stacked. Like, for example, right, I have the one I just evolved, Floette. As you can see, like right next to the level, it's like a boss symbol there. So I have... What is it? Floette. I think Esper is another one. Who else did I get? I think Pidgey, right? Yeah, Pidgey. Spinnerack and another Pidgey. They're not that difficult to deal with. If you've got the levels, I guess. I did manage to find our V. That's for sure. Not the V I want though, but good to start. Let me see, like, you know, it's not the red eye ones, like the big ones. You have to fight as a human. Oh, you mean the raid? No, I haven't done those actually. Wait, you are talking about raids, right? Like the arena base? Like the Shadow Realm area, kinda. It is the raid. Oh no, okay. Yeah, I haven't unlocked the raids yet. I'm still still a noob. Looking to rank up the Riolu. I'm still in the beginning, so yeah. It's a long... Oh, we finally got our white hair. Which makes it look like pink. I don't like it. But at least we got it. But, the game kind of drags. Like, a lot. Like, a lot. And... I don't think... Do I have farming? But Swab was that was spark fire. The game kind of drags a lot in the beginning with all like the site. Oh my god, with all like the side quests and the rank up battles and stuff like that. It's really grindy. you gotta do a lot. Not that I want to steamroll through the game, but still, there are like times where it just makes you want to steamroll. But for the game itself, you know, like if I were to go over like all of the issues, I'm probably gonna do it after I beat the game. Do a roll up. That's picking up too. Very. So, in terms of so far, what, like, if I were to go through, like, pros and cons, I think I'll have more cons than pros. So, number one is the voice acting. You know, like, I made a short, and it's just me reading, right? But, like, 20 something odd years, right? And still there's no voice acting in this game, even though we have like the basic normal, not normal, we have like the basic grunts. So like, can you hear it? Yeah, you hear it, right? He goes like Link in Breath of the Wild kind of ish. That's the peak voice acting that's here. Same when he like throws a Pokeball and whatever. Then there's like, alright, well I think okay, he doesn't see me. Do that ice shot. Oh, Slowpoke. I'm sorry, Danga, but it's gotta be done. I don't mean to destroy your baby, but it's gotta be done. Just pretend it's like an automaton. But anyway, so voice acting is, I think, one of my major issues, because this is still the visual novel nonsense. I don't know why they can't just pay Pokemon. They pay the same voice actor that's doing the grunt. I assume it's the same for the female, just a louder pitch, but like, why they just can't pay like for actual voice acting is just beyond me, right? It's fucking Game Freak. But you know, it is what it is, right? The second is the textures of Pokemon. So me and Eriku were like chilling after stream last Monday. He was walking around and then we were just talking and whatnot. And then we saw like a Metagross, right? And Metagross looked so out of place. It was just horrible. The rendering, the texture, and all that stuff. It was just... And the same applies to like the models as well. See like how like my model right here, not my VTuber, but like in the game, Pokemon game. See how he's like plasticky and shit? That's what... Like, I like Sword and Shield character design better than this. And like, in terms of character customization in general, I still feel like it's limited, similar to like Scarlet and Violet, where you always have to like, you know, the boutiques are there and they have everything, but like in the sense that that you have to give you that like, what's the word I'm looking for? That sense of customization, right? I guess, and fashion and stuff like that. I do like how they kind of made it a little more engaging, where you have to like get like you have to get like the flabébés to get the different dyes. That's how I got the white hair. You gotta find like the white flower flabébé. But like, still, in terms of battle, you know, the main highlight of this game is the combat system, which to my understanding is similar to a certain other game that Nintendo likes to is in a deep battle with, yet takes their combat and then sells it. But you know, let's all just pretend to be fools, right? But battle is definitely the peak of this. I do like moving around, though I would have preferred to actually move the Pokemon around rather than the trainer. I feel like it would have been, you know, better in terms of controls, because when you use skills, right, I don't like how the placement, like you see that marker whenever I use a special, like a marker, a circle appears on the ground. You have no control over that. It's completely random. Sometimes they will spawn like on this bush or whatever, and then the Pokemon will just keep going around the bush until they actually use a special move, or until you change it. I need to switch. Go for that side shot. You see how it just did it right there? So I don't like that at all, period. I would have just liked to control the Pokemon directly, make the placement and dodge moves manually. That way it'll be more engaging, rather than trainer moving around, because it's just like, it's just not good. It's poor design. That being said, I haven't really explored enough for like how TMs and stuff like that, certain other moves work. So what I'm curious about is like Solar Beam, Hyper Beam, all of the things that take a turn to charge or make you recharge. I'm interested in seeing how those work, and how, like, you know, if you take extra damage or being vulnerable and stuff like that. In terms of like Pokemon catching, it's the same thing as an Arceus. It's whatever. What else? I haven't done any ranked battles like PvP, and I haven't done any raids yet, so those will have to be, you know, excluded for the time being. The activities you do, the city itself, I do have like a small issue for the city. I don't think it's as lively as it... I know it's on Switch, right? And I assume it's a little better on Switch too. But the city kind of feels a little dead. But actually, it is dead, right? There's not a lot going on. You just run around, you do side quests. Now, I think it would be nice if... I don't know if you can yet. Like in the previous... In the main game, X and Y, where you could ride like the Go-Goat or the Skiddo, right, to do like fast travel, or like you have like the roller skates and whatnot. For now, it's just the taxi, which I don't take. But like, you know, it would be nice, because the city itself, it's small. But like, having to run around this entire shit is like, it makes you feel like you're slogging like 3 days, 3 actual IRL days. And then of course is this, right? The wild zones. So I don't know how this is gonna work. I'm assuming, since there's no outside of the city yet, or at least from where I am now, they will probably expand on the wild zones to be like, you know, more places, because they're like 200 fucking... There are 217 fucking Pokemon here. Right? So they've got to be doing something. And if we get them through like doing side quests and stuff like that, I'm gonna feel a little less motivated to actually fill this Pokédex. Having to run around the city and all this other extra nonsense, it's just nah. And then there's a day and night cycle, so they don't tell you, but like you can sit on like a bench and pass the time, or you can just go to the bed, I guess, in the hotel. But like I really would have preferred that they tell you straight up, as a way to pass time, you can just sit on the goddamn bench. Like, come on. I'm like, you know, going through the day, filling up time with like side quests and stuff like that, and it's just like, it's just not fun. Like, I get sometimes bored out of my mind. But okay, let's do this, let's run here, do that, collect this, do that. It's not good. In terms of like I guess the alphas are cool. I like seeing them again. They are like challenging to some extent until you get like super powered Pokemon. I think I would have liked it if they kind of, well, not really scaled to the level then, because that wouldn't make any sense, to be honest. But I think that maybe it would have been nice, similar to how they have like the zones, the wild zones, or like the battle zone. They would have like a type of like, you know, raid zone or some kind of like hunt mission or something. That, you know, you go to this area, right? And let's say like a fucking, what spawns over here? I don't know. Like a boss Bunnelby or something, right? Or Digger's Bee is rampaging throughout the city, and then you gotta go and, you know, whatever, right? I think that would have been fun. A little more better. Kind of like Monster Hunters. Right? I think that would have been good. I don't like the platforming stuff. I mean, I'm ranting. I'm sorry. Like, I'm gonna read the chat. Hang on. So, like, fuck. I don't like, the scaffolding platform thingies. Simply because... Simply because of, you know, you can't jump. You gotta go like get like an elevated state, and then you have to like roll, which is basically the jump. Let me see. Confuse ray. Hypnosis. And confusion. Lick is not gonna work. I use it anyway. Fusion again. One more. Using splash. Oh, I fell asleep. So I think this is another thing, right? It's stats in battle. I don't like having to read the sidebar there. I kind of wish they would show like in traditional MMO, right? You know, like wherever you place your UI, they would show like buffs and debuffs and stuff like that over the said character that you're targeting or whatever's targeted you. I think things like that, indicators like that, would actually be a lot more helpful, since this is more of a... How do I describe it? Like, if you guys... So I haven't played Power World, I have watched it, but if you guys have played any of the Xenoblade games, right? How the combat there is, it's like what is it called? Fucking like action turn battle, I guess, where like it's turn based, but you know, it's like in real time. I forget the name, but yeah, it's like that. Confusion. And you know, again, I think the battle like, itself is just the highlight, but yeah. But anyway. Like fusion. This is paralyzed. Ah, yeah. The status effect. So sleep, if you use hypnosis, it doesn't put them to sleep right away. It makes them drowsy and then like yawn. And then they will or will not go to sleep. It depends. I don't like that. Like having less control. And I don't really like how certain things work. So like paralysis, instead of like stunning, you know, stopping them from moving, it just slows them down. And that's pretty much the same for a lot of other skills, you know. Things that affect accuracy, you know, also just slow them down, either slow them down or just, you know, make it slightly whatever. So things like smoke screen, or I think mud slap is one of them, or whatever. It's not. I think you're right. So yeah. And slip. Yes, I shot again. But yeah, so skills like these, safeguard, passives and stuff like that, that support your team and whatever. You know, some of them just, they don't work as they intended to. And it confuses my brain a bit, because look at fucking safeguard, right? Like, this is usually like a 5-turn thing, but like, they don't show you how many fucking seconds this shit is going to last. And it's like, okay, this skill is not going to be, this move is not going to be great until said buff is worn off and whatever. So light screen, reflect, safeguard, all that stuff. It's just like, dude, like, come on. Like, what I'm getting at is that there are no indicators for anything. You have to like count this shit in your mind and remember it or write it down somewhere. I don't have electric move. What else? But like, I have like a fucking notepad with like everything, and then the day is over. But anyway, let me reread Catch Up on Check, because I was ranting. Sorry guys, I'm talking way too fucking much. I'm still at the beginning too. Can't customize the character to be a Lalafell height. What the? Well, I guess that goes back to my point for character customization, right? Again, it's like 20 something odd years, and while there's no voice acting, we can't customize our character the way we want it to be. So like, I'm always going to be an advocate for free customization. So Pokemon wants to like make you, okay, they make you like a kid 10 years old or whatever, or they make you like 16 years old like they did in Sword and Shield, or 13 or whatever. Why can't we just be like a 10-year-old kid, or 13-year-old, or 16-year-old, or why can't we just be a 24 or even 36, right? Or 80 or 90 or whatever. You have the type of models and skin textures for them, so just give the player whatever customization you want, right? Like, look at this dude. He may look young, but I guarantee you he's already in like his 26, mid-20s or whatever. He's benching 30 pretty soon. You're gonna see him with like a fucking long-ass beard. He's gonna be bald and all that stuff, right? Like, why can't we just make a character like that? Like, look at him. And he's been going to the gym. See those muscles? His biceps are having biceps. They're not rendered properly, but it's there. I guarantee you it's there. But anyway, continuing on. Let me see. yeah, customized, okay. Small indie company. Well, no, they're not. Right, Game Freak is the one responsible for Pokemon. Like, it doesn't matter. They're not. Nintendo is fucking huge for a company, right? These guys have like millions upon billions of dollars as it is, and sure, you can possibly make the argument that okay, sometimes it's probably budget friendly to make a game on cheaper value, but that only really checks out for indie game companies, which Nintendo is not, right? Nintendo is fucking massive. Nintendo is up there with like Call of Duty, Battlefield, right? Pokemon is like a Goliath, right? Fucking behemoth of Final Fantasy, right? Even Final Fantasy, right? These are giant games, and yeah, some of them have their budgets and whatnot, but Nintendo has no excuse for that, especially since they're going around like fucking doing lawsuits left, right, and center for patents and content takedowns and whatever. By the way, if my videos ever get... That's a dead ending. If apparently my Pokemon vids get taken down or whatever, you'll know it's not. It's probably... yeah. But in any case, right? These guys are like full behemoth. I hear... Where are you? Nah, I guess I thought I heard a Pokemon, but I guess not. I do hear it. I think it's a Flipebe though. But anyway. These guys are like fucking behemoth at this point, especially being 20 years, because they have Nintendo has a dedicated, well, Pokemon, right, has a dedicated fan base. Myself being one of them, but not like a sucker to buy every game. But this one I was pretty excited for because of the new battle system and whatnot. Oh, look, gorgeous. Aren't you cute? Anyway, sorry. I digress here. They have like a dedicated fan base. At this point, we should be having like a fully voice acted game, right? We should be having good textures. Like, never mind the environment, the characters themselves, right? The story itself, in and of itself, is pretty... At this point, we kind of already see the plot of the story and beat the game. Because really, it's only about the getting up to rank A in PvE. And then whatever you decide to do in PvP, as well as whatever side missions you do and whatnot. There's not really much to go on about during the whole reconstruction. So I don't think I'm going to be too excited doing the... Well, like, for any surprises or plot twists or whatever, as some of the previous games do quite well, because it is getting, I guess, since Sword and Shield, Pokemon kind of has been getting a little lackluster, which is, I assume, well, I don't assume, but like, I can tell if anyone else would have problems with Pokemon. I think these are some of the common issues, pretty much, right? Umbreon. Oh, my Umbreon. I can't wait till I get you. But yeah, like, I think these are some of the issues going around. See, look at the city, right? Look at this. 1, 2, that's 3, this is 4, this is 5, 6 over there with the Pokemon, 7, 8, 9, 10, but up to here, right, the intersection. So far, we've only seen like 9 people, and it's only one spawn per, like, I don't know, every 10. No, this looks like about... probably like 15 to 20 feet of movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so every 13 steps, one person will spawn in. That just goes to show you until you get like to an intersection, right? That just goes to show you how dead they are. They're just standing there, right? They don't talk. You have to read their text box and whatever. The textures and windows, they're all kind of the same. You know, there's no variety. I think, you know, they have like the billboards and whatever, the advertisements and stuff like that. I think Scarlet and Violet does a little bit of a better job, even though it suffers from the same thing. But like, you see that? Like, there's barely anything here. But you sure as hell will find a lot of this, the mega shards and whatever. But like, you don't see, and then, you know, you see like your random Pokemon on a tree and whatnot. But like, look at the benches. Like, this is the reconstruction era. Where are all the people? And I get it, right? It's a Switch 1. And Switch 2 might be a little better, but look at this street. There's nothing here. With the one Trubbish, the one lonely Trubbish by himself. Like, there's nothing. Hello, Levy. Okay. Let me shut up and reread the chat. Because I am now probably like way behind. See, it is small. I was surprised. Usually love exploring various landscapes and there's nearly nothing. Exactly, right? Exactly. Scarlet and Violet does a little bit better in terms of wild area, right? At least you see Pokemon every so often. And then they did do a patch for it where they updated the textures and what did he do? It was the textures and something to help facilitate more Pokemon spawns. I totally forgot what it was. And rendering the field, the depth of field, right? And all of that stuff. But yeah, thank you for the hickey. I will see who did it in a bit. Company, small. I usually love exploring landscapes, and here's nothing. It looks like the game is still in development. It does. Critics make the game better. Hey, so, well, wait, you mean being critical of the game, or you mean like actual critics that actually reviewed the game? Because I haven't seen. I'm not really a fan of like people getting free copies of a game and then like they really beat the game. They're coming out day one on release date, like 1 second, full guides, full reviews on how to do this and how to do that. I think that's pretty shitty. But you know, you gotta pay the bill somehow. I want to see. I fully agree. I can hear it too. There's just nothing going on, no details, nothing to discover. In the old games, I love all the things to click on, like trash baskets and whatever. Yeah, like... Not even then, right? Because even... Can you click on the trash bag? Yeah, you can't even click on the trash. Like, there's nothing in here. But you can see, like, the Trubbish. And you can't interact with him unless you attack it. Hi, Trubbish. But anyway... But even then, right? Because I think around this main city, right? They're like... I know this is like the prequel to the main game, X and Y. But like even around the city, there are various like lore drop stuff. Things you can go, like you write down. You see like the random NPC talk about something. But these are just like... I feel like these are AI. Because I read some of these, right? It's hard to tell if Pokemon are wild or if they're somebody's. Yeah, okay, whatever. Let's talk to you. I don't know why it's Fletchen's birthday. Okay. It's like... Not so much these. Virini may look scary, but it dotes on that kid of his. Vinny may look scary, but he dotes on that kid of his. Could I have a bento for lunch? That'll be nice, healthy option. Like, the conversations, their texts are just dull. I guess. Oh shit. We're in Prison Tower. Wasn't this closed off? Or am I in the wrong spot? Okay, no, we're in the wrong spot. That's the setting. I was about to say, what the fuck is this? Ah, this is Quasartico. The company, I guess. Whatever. But anyway. They don't even walk. It's super lazy world building. Sounds fun. Lavi came. I said hello. Hello, Lavi. Good morning. How are you? Did you eat? Did you get your coffee? How are you feeling today? I hope you are wonderful as always. Oh, there was a meme about the benches. Oh, how are you? They have anti-homeless bench. Anti-homeless bench? What? How is everyone? I'm okay, I'm tired. I'm doing good. How are you, Tucko? OMG. Lulu gave me, thank you, Lulu, for the hickey. The house is like 4 PNGs put together from side to side. Yeah, right? It is. I mean, that would explain, because there's no like anti-aliasing or anything. It's just, yeah. Like, it's just a matte PNG, and then they added the light reflection to go on it. But that would explain why, because after stream on Monday, I was going up, I was getting, and I said this to Dango too, because she got the game as well. It was like around here, because this is where Dango was in her story. And like, I was just walking around, talking with Arifu and whatnot, looking around for stuff. Let me save, just in case the game glitches or whatever. And it was... which staircase was it? Was it Sector 5? I think so. Okay, guys. We're gonna see if this is still happening. This is not it. Think. Let me see. Okay. I don't remember exactly, but it's one of these staircases. So after I like fucking was looking around for items, walking around, checking out the Pokemon and chatting with Arifu, I climbed the fucking step. And I literally fell right through the step and underneath the map. Like, now granted, it doesn't bug you or whatever. You can just like, you can't save, right? If you're falling and whatever. However, I was able to like fly, thankfully. Otherwise, I would have had to like restart the game. So I guess that makes sense why there's an autosave and whatnot. So after that happened to me and Dango was streaming, I was like, okay. I was like, Dango, be careful. I literally like fell through the fucking floor climbing these steps. And she was literally about to go. Thankfully nothing happened. She just went up there like bro, I got this, don't worry. I was like, oh okay, well, never mind. But yeah, that happened. So Dango, make sure to always, you know, do a manual save every so often. Pretend like you're doing Lampert. Here it is. Lampert. Pretend like you're doing art and save every so often. to make sure. How you do it, go into the menu, and then to the bottom, you can't see it because of the phone, but just press R, and then you will do your save. It'll auto-save, but just in case, you know, because you never know when's the last auto-save and whatever. But yeah. Oh gee, LOL, thank you, I was lucky. Yeah, okay, so I am caught up then. Wait, no, I'm not caught up. You doing, Choco? Checked in, 18 times, thank you for checking in. No, I mean people criticizing the game. Oh, okay, good. If nobody criticizes any developers will get away with more. Well, that's the thing, right? People have been criticizing Pokemon games for a while now. At least to my understanding, right? I don't really look at that stuff. I kind of do. I read articles, look at trailers, and do my own research rather than blindly follow someone else's opinion. Because, you know, people are biased. Surprise, surprise. And whatever. But I assume so. And I know the problems as it is. You know, I say it a lot of times already. This is kind of why I don't really, and kind of why I'm telling you to like not buy the DLC. Like play the base game, and if you don't like what you're liking in the base game, then the DLC is not going to be any better. Right? It's going to be, because it's like, how much is it? $40 fucking for the DLC? That's a large, first of all, that's expensive. Even if it's like I don't care. Like, even if it's like another full map, the story, the content, adding extra new Pokemon for $40 fucking is not worth it in my opinion. So like, unless you're going to be, and then, oh, I thought that was a flying magic card. Unless you are a Nintendrone, a literal Nintendrone, do not buy the DLC. Wait for a little bit. I don't know, let it go on sale or some shit, and then go and get it. But I would probably advise not to, because you're not really going to get much out of it. Sure, you're going to get the new Raichu Mega Evolutions, but it's not, you know. In this day and age, is the DLC really worth $40 fucking and not, you know, like $10 or something? The game itself, I paid like $65 because that's like with tax included, and that's already expensive as it is, right? Especially for the country I live in. Right? We live in America, and there's a lot of things going in America, right? Tariffs being one of them. But politics aside, because we're not a political channel, we cannot ignore the fact that the cost of living is greatly increased than it was about a month ago. This is a fact. Right? This is a fact that Nintendo is getting more greedy, setting new benchmarks for the price of games. Right? Games becoming $90 and whatever. Right? These are things that you can't really ignore. So what's the best way to make your opinion heard? You fold your wallet. You fold your wallet, they don't make any money. If they don't make any money, then they're forced to listen to you. This is how business goes. And if they don't listen to you and they go bankrupt, well then, dude. Okay, it's a quick sidetrack. Very cool. You see this shit? What does this look like to you? This looks like a certain mob in Minecraft that I hate so much that fucking explodes and randomly pops in. And he's popping in and he's staring at my model, looking for me to turn my back, and then I'll use explosion. Fucking Pokemon, man. Even in here, I can't escape creepers. But anyway, as I was saying, right? If you want a company to listen to you, you fold your wallet and you don't buy their products. And if they don't listen to you and they go bankrupt, well then get fucked, right? Because you would just go to a different company that will give you better quality game and better attention. Even if they decide to sue said quality game and attention, right? But hey, it is what it is. As I always say, corporates are always dead from the neck up. But anyway, let that be a lesson learned. and no bitching, because the more shit you continue to eat, then just keep eating shit, right? To some people, I don't feel bad for. They just deserve what they get. Anyway. Nobody cares, okay, I read that. But hey, they should have someone in the company who should have stopped the laziness in the world creation. Well, they did, and they let him go, right? That person name was Reggie. Reggie feast on me, right? You remember him? Remember how he got booted? And now he's replaced with, what's his dude's name? I forget. Is it Bowser? Right? Bowser came to the Mario world and came into the real world as a corporate exec, and now he's just terrorizing the world of Nintendo enjoyers or what. I gotta be battling. What the fuck am I doing here? But yeah. And so with him gone, everything is just down the shitter. Anyway. But hey, you should have someone in the company who's okay. I read that. No. The house is like 4 pages together, yeah. Work, have to feed my babies. Enjoy your luck, Lavi. Say hi to the babies for us. Doing good, about to make food and coffee. Eat well. Oh, sorry, I'm good. Yes, OMG. Hello, thank you, I was lucky. Sorry, guys. I've been talking and ranting for so long. I am reading the chat right now. Give me a moment. Lucky, he is cute. I'm following your advice, true. Well, also the DLC is also expensive. It is in Austria. It's like 30 euros. What for DLC? Yeah, it's expensive. Some of my Pokemon friends were like, no, they don't even buy the game this time. I was on the bench on buying this game because the only Pokemon games I bought were the original, so I think I bought Blue. I had Silver. My sister at the time, my older sister, was also a Pokemon fan, so she had Gold and Crystal. I didn't buy the remakes of them, the Fire Red and Leaf Green. I didn't buy Soul Silver or Heart Gold. The only games I owned was... Okay, so Blue, Silver... I had... Sapphire... I had Diamond... I had Platinum... I had Emerald... And I had X and Y, and then... Not X and Y. I had Y. And I had Black. I think after that, I haven't really been buying the games because I've been noticing the quality go down. So I don't have Black and White 2. I don't have... I have Moon. I did buy that one. But at that point, I was kind of tired. Well, yeah, at that point, I was kind of tired. And then Sword and Shield came out, so I got Sword. Because I had another friend playing it, so I was just like, alright, well, fuck it. I'll just play it, just to play with you so you can trade, because I know you're a Pokemon collector and whatever. And I had a couple of friends, right? And then, after that, I was like, fuck it. I didn't buy the remake, the Chibi, Diamond, and Pearl. I think that's stupid. Legends came out. I was feeling bad, because I watched Legends on YouTube, and I was like, damn. This is some shit. This is awesome. Like, not only were there, like, you know, it was good writing for the story. You know, there was good continuity to the old games and referencing. So a lot of, you know, the ancestors to, like, the previous ones and so on. And Legends Arceus was amazing. Like, it had its flaws too. But in terms of the game itself, it was very good. I really enjoyed it. So I was like, okay. I didn't buy Legends Arceus, but I will buy this one, because not only does it have the type of battle system I kind of like, but it might be, since it's another Legends game, it might be like a different style. We can explore like the past of Lumios and whatever. But then it turns out, you know, it's not even that, right? It's just a fucking battle royale. We're supposed to be like in a war with like Aldea or something, with like Scarlet and Violet's realm, or you know, region or whatever. But that's not even that. It's just reconstruction of like Pokemon, and you know, adding the wild areas to the city and whatnot. Oh shit, there's a fish shot over there. There's an alpha too. I can't take that. No way. But like, I was like, you know, I was really waiting. And then this happened, and now I'm like, okay, well, I'm not completely disappointed because I expected this shit to happen. Confusion. Yeah, I expected this to happen. I mean, this is coming from someone who bought Cyberpunk, and we all know what happened with Cyberpunk 2077 in like the last E3 that ever existed, and how we were lied to and showed like fake footage. This is why no matter what you see, I don't care if it's like the Game Awards or Summerfest or whatever, if you see a trailer for a game, do not believe it until the game actually comes out. Do not listen to anyone, do your own research. And then, because that's how you not get fooled. But oh shit, I thought this was that guy. The electric dude, team leader from Lumios. But whatever. Anyway, again, I have to, sorry, I'm ranting. Supposed to be playing the fucking game, but I'm ranting about it. And like bashing it and shit. Hang on, sorry guys. Let me continue to read the chat. So my Pokemon friends are like, okay, everything is getting more and more expensive and we have to be so resourceful. Yeah, you have to vote with your wallet. Kaboom. Oh, the kitties are doing a lot of yapping, so I'm taking it as they're saying hello back. Meow meow to them too. You played more than me. I had very long break during all the DS era. Yeah, I mean, I guess at this point I am a veteran. The only Pokemon game besides the video games that I mentioned that I haven't bought is the TCG, because the TCG is like complicated to me. But then again, I'm more of a Yu-Gi-Oh type dude, so if it's similar to like Yu-Gi-Oh, then I guess I can get into it, maybe. Because Lavi likes the TCG as well, so I guess I'll try it with her. I had the TCG for Game Boy, the old one. I have, well, I'm talking about the actual cards. I have like the cards somewhere or whatever, but I'm not really. I was more of a, you know, a Yu-Gi-Oh. I liked my duels and so on. It's been a while since I played Master Duel as well. I think they have a Dice Rally event going on. Damn, it's been so long. But yeah, I think maybe I'll give the TCG a try at some point. Will it happen soon? Probably not, but yeah. I never had anyone to play with me with the real cards. Yeah, same. Okay. Sad Maxi lore, right? But when it came to having someone to play with, I didn't have anyone to play with either. So, whenever I wanted to play Yu-Gi-Oh, right? The actual cards, I would get a game mat, the paper game mat that came with the structure box, and put them on both sides. And then I would literally draw 5 cards, my 5 cards, right? And then I would lay down my stuff, right? Summon my monster, lay down my spells and traps and whatever. Do the Yu-Gi-Oh stuff. And then I would put my cards down, go to the other side and sit down, draw the card, and then pretend like I don't know what the fuck is going on the other side. And this is how I would usually play Yu-Gi-Oh. It's a sad reality, but yes. I enjoyed the time. It's lonely, but I enjoyed the time. Now we have, even with chess, yes. I do that with chess. With chess, with checkers. I did it with with poker, even though that kind of defeats the purpose. But I did it anyway. But yeah. Even with like... Well, I guess I was gonna say like... Sometimes with like... like figurines or whatever. Even though I didn't have much of them. But like, yeah. Or like sometimes, like I would... I don't know if they're still around. But you know like Game Informer? Like the gaming magazine? And whatever. I don't know if they're still alive. Or if they still like give out magazines or whatever. But like sometimes after I read them and whatnot, I would like get a pair of scissors and like cut out, because they had like a lot of Pokemon stuff back then since it was popular, and I would just cut out like the paper, and then I just like have a Pokemon battle with like extra effects. So like a paper, kind of like paper Pokemon, I guess. And what a paper Pokemon battle or whatever, I have like, go use Thunderbolt, and then like I would have like the little lightning piece of paper and just like, you know, slide it over. And then I would be like, oh no, fucking, what was it? I think it was Pikachu, and I had it versing like a Gengar or whatever. Because you know, Gengar is peak. Gengar is love and life back in the old days. If you guys were alive, well, some of you weren't alive back then, but I'm letting you know, Gengar was peak back in the day. And still is to this day. But anyway, I would take like... I would like be like, okay, Pikachu, use Thunderbolt. Slide the little paper Thunderbolt over. And then Gengar would just like vanish. He would like flip until he's thin and then go behind them. And then use like fucking Lick or whatever. And then I'd be like, oh no, Gengar avoided the Thunderbolt and then used Lick on Pikachu. Now Pikachu's paralyzed. And then the trainer would just swap out Gengar. And then switch to like a Blastoise. Okay, Blastoise, use Hydro Pump. And then like how... I used to take a like color, like a water fucking stream. Like I'd draw it out, cut it out, and then just like fucking blast Pikachu. And then Pikachu will just like blast away like fucking Team Rocket. It's sad, I know. I feel a little bit embarrassed for saying that, but that is back in the day how Maxie used to play games by himself. Sad. But I enjoy every moment. I don't regret it. Anyway. Fucking... My god. Let me drink some water. Fucking face is turning red. I mean, I can't see it, but I can feel it. But anyway, like Levy says, I'm an edgelord. That was, well, back in the day I was lonely edgelord, but anyway. I enjoy cards. I wasn't able to play the games growing up, so I blame my parents. Yeah. I only collect random cards, like very casually. I did that too. Okay. So Dango and I are in the same camp. Cute and smart. Gengar is hubby's fave. Gengar is still peak. Yes, indeed. No, don't be. You're adorable. F for Pikachu. I'm not gonna lie though, I hate Pikachu. That guy can just fuck off and get fucked. Pikachu is just... Dude, I don't like him at all. And I could see like the Pikachu surprise face as I say that, but... You know, get fucked, Pikachu. I did the same more or less. Headbutt, thank you for the headbutt. OG edgelord. You still are. Yeah, whatever. I still cut out toys for myself from different magazines. Whoa. That's good, actually. I think that's actually really good. sometimes doing that can give you like inspiration for certain poses or whatever, rather than saving. Like, I would like cut out a lot, and then like I would get like a Ziploc bag and toss in all like the paper cutouts and that stuff of the things I did, and then I would label them. So this is kind of how like another reason why I don't regret it is because this is kind of like how you build like storytelling and stuff like that, or world building. So if you do that, that's great. I encourage you to do that, even though it may seem like sad and lonely and whatever. Wait, where the fuck? So I have to jump back that way. And then... yeah. Right? But yeah, that's how you do, like, story world building and whatever. So... I still think it's kind of good for people to do that. Wait, how the fuck do I get up there? Or whatever. But anyway, especially dolls and dresses, like, for them. So I wouldn't know that, right? I haven't played with, like, any dolls or whatever. I mean, I had, like, I guess Legos and stuff like that. But, yeah. Not actually any, like, figurine, except for, like, the things that you, like, the stuff you would get, like, from McDonald's back in the day. Like, the Happy Meals and whatnot. They used to come with, like, toys and stuff. Now the Happy Meal is just, like, nuggets, fries, apple slices, and, what, like, orange juice or, like, a Minute Maid drink or something like that. They're now, like, budgeting their stuff. Or whatever. Anyway. Well, he's not the best. He's not the best, but he's not the worst. Okay. Okay. You... Well, I will let it slide because you're you. Right? But Pikachu is definitely a piece of shit. Like, I do not like Pikachu. You know who I do like, however? I do like this little thing here. Pichu. Now this is an adorable cutie. I love this one. This is what I call Peak. Peak Yellow Mouse. Enjoy it. Pichu is the best. Raichu is whatever. So whatever, right? Raichu only got his fame with like Lieutenant Surge. So whatever. Anyway. I love playing his dad car figurines collection. Yeah. Oh wait, you know the cool kids back then, they all end up living a very boring life. That's true. I guess. Nah, it was like the best time of my childhood. I'm so happy that I had a creative childhood. Here's the same too. You know, I love Legos and construction sets and things like that. Yeah, they were very expensive. I couldn't afford a lot of them. So like I just had like the small ones and had to make do with some of them. But like it's pretty cool what you can do with like a very limiting amount of Legos and stuff like that. So like sometimes again, like while you can't build like bases or spaceships and whatever, you could build like little accessories for like your dolls and whatever, or figurines, like weapons and whatnot and so on and so forth. At least for me, right? Because I'm like, I was born to PvP. I am forged in flames. And I crave blood and thunder. I must say this. We have to battle, and I have to torture. But anyway. Very expensive and when they bought one, but was a surprise in the end when I came home from school. My dad already assembled more than half of them. I will work as long as my computer lets me, but I'm starting working. Much love. Have a great stream. Okay. Take care, Lovey. I will be lurking on your stream if you stream. And thank you for stopping by. I hope you have good luck too. I like Pika, but there's bleh. I like Pika, but there's much cuter Pokemon. Yeah, Pichu's better, but still, don't be so mean. Okay. I won't be as mean. Well, at least when you're around, I won't be as mean to Pikachu. I will tame. But when you're gone, I will shit on him like no tomorrow. Anyway, I like Alolan Raichu. Yeah, Alolan Raichu was good. Actually, well, same. I had some crazy bloody stories. Indeed. Okay, and now I am caught up. I love OG Chubby Pikachu. I guess. But yeah, anyway, sorry. We're supposed to be playing the game, but I'm ranting for like a fucking hour and 15 minutes. Right back, guys. Let's do the side quest since we're here. Ready to give stage 3 of Service Best Ever Scaffolding Course. The goal is 50 seconds, okay. Where do we gotta go? Okay, he's over there. How do we get up there? Climb this. Die. Then we climb the ladder. Here? Okay. We're not gonna make it. Let's do a practice run. Need to angle that. They didn't make it up before running out of time. Yeah. I'm having fun. Ranting Max is fun. Thank you. If that is the case, I shall rant a lot more. I mean, it's been a while, I guess, since we've done the just chatting, so we're just chatting with Pokemon. In a sense. Okay, so I do this. And then I have to go this way. And then do that. And then that's how I get up there. Okay. I can do it. Let's go. But yeah, it seems that during my ranting, I have just like fucking... I have not said anything positive about this game yet, besides a battle system, which in and of itself, it's more of just a carbon copy of another certain indie game. But then again, can we call it a copy of an indie game when the battle system has already existed in a different game? Because let's be real, right? Every game copies off of another one, no matter what it is. Nintendo doesn't own anything, any battle systems or whatever, even if they go to like lawsuits and patent it and whatever, right? They don't own it. They didn't make it. So like, as I was telling Arifu earlier today, like these developers that want to like whine, bitch, and complain on news articles and things like that, that you know, Nintendo's engaging in unfair practices, well, go fucking sue them, right? Even if it makes you go bankrupt, go fucking sue them. Because if you stand up to like these bad practices, then more people will, you know, side with you, right? Because like they're not the only ones who believe. What happened? Oh, we got Froakie. Okay. They're not the only ones who believe that Nintendo is engaging in these bad practices, right? Thank you for the sub, Zozie. How are you? I need to censor that Twitch alert. but this is the overlay, so there are some things that are out of place. Sorry guys. I totally forgot that I need to censor some of the alerts and that stuff ever since Arifu. Oh, by the way, for those of you who weren't here last time on Monday, our new overlay here is thanks to a certain puppy. His name is Arifu. So thank you, Arifu. Again, I thanked you Monday, but you decided to spike out for some reason. Or get spiked. But anyway, thank you for the overlay and helping me do it. Good job, Arifu. Nice, simple, and all that stuff. So anyway. 3, bang on. Yes, thank you, Zozie. I really appreciate it. Hope to continue entertaining you in the future. Well, if we're still around, that is. Because you never know. But I shall make every attempt to do so. And thank you. Hopefully, well, you just subbed, so for whatever reason, you find my boring ass entertaining, so thank you. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Okay. It's like, say, our game, we're hunting now, we're... Wait, what? Like in our game, we're hunting and now we're hunting system? Oh, yeah. Well, you should choose more. Sorry, Maxi. I'll be sorry. But yeah, like, I just don't... And it's sad too. Like, it really is. Seeing like a franchise you really like just downgrade so much. It's to the point where it's just like, you know what? The fucking Game Freak is not gonna do anything about it, then just fucking sell the rights to a different developer and let them take care of it. But you see, the issue with that is modern developers wanna fucking, you know, they wanna push the message, if you guys know what that means. And we don't want the message being pushed here. We want just a quality game to play. Right? We don't want reality to come in here. We want to escape reality. It's the point of gaming, right? Gaming is an escape. You want to get away from all this bullshit in life. But developers don't seem to understand this, and they want to bring all real life issues into the fucking game, which is, there's nothing wrong with that, right? Because in some games it could work, right? But you need to have like an actual that's PG. You need to have like an actual story that fits with the, you know, the writing that the narration that you're doing. Not just, okay, you know, this guy is color coded and we have to like show that they're being oppressed and all this other no, like, dude, come on. Like, Pokemon already has a lore, just fucking follow it and then you'll be good to go. Right? Don't color code people, don't swap them for to meet your narrative or whatever. Just like, dude, just follow the lore. And if you want to make another character, just make another character that fits in with the story. But like, no one cares if they're like a certain, you know, they have certain preferences of something. You know, it reminds me of... Have you guys ever seen that fucking meme with Dragon Age? The Veilguard one, I think. Where like they were pushing the whole they-them stuff from doing push-ups and whatever. It's shit like that, right? Like, it's absolutely just stupid. Like, not to... And I'm not shaming anyone. Because, like, you know, you do you. But like when that just becomes the main thing of the game, like the main focus of the game, it's just like dude, like give me a fucking break. Like no one cares. Get a fucking life. Go touch grass or some shit. Right? Don't push your nonsense and whatever. Like you wanna say that you're this and that. Okay, you can go ahead and say that when someone asks you about it, right? Don't just go out there and be like, oh yeah, you know, I'm X, Y, and Z, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. Like, no, I don't need to know. I don't care. Right? Good for you. That's great. I have no personal interest in, you know, whatever. Right? Unless it involves me. Or like, you know, whatever. But if no one asks you, don't go out there and just like, you know, let's just chill and have a good time. Right? That's what we're doing. But anyway, as I said, I digress. I'm digressing a lot. And ranting a lot. I don't know. I feel like I am the meme now that I am fucking a grandpa edgelord status complaining about complaining about a modern nonsense coming into video games. As a veteran, I guess, video gamer, like Jesus Christ. Maybe I should just go back to Minecraft and fucking farm and make a cozy escape in the middle of nowhere and just start fishing. That's a fairy. Wait a minute. I need to be leveling as well. 21, 24 boxes. And let's get Alakazam is already 21. I guess I could do the starters too, so let's get Delphox because you're a fire and psychic. Ghastly we can put at the side. I got an Esper, so we can... Actually, no, I need that Esper. Put flow at this Esper. We do have rolled. Hang on, let me go to Pokemon DB really quick. Control F. Roll. What level do you evolve? Okay, so Rolt is gonna evolve. In next level and then level 30. And you will be the female. I believe. And again, so the X and Y stars are level 16, I believe. What level does Swablu evolve? Control F. W8. Control F. That's W8. BLU. Swablu evolves at level 35, so I can put you down then. You were a little later. Litleo. Control F. Where the fuck? Oh, he's right here. Litleo evolves at level 35. The monkeys. Oh. I'll take, actually, I should probably take Baneri. Alright. Because I think a little later, Rat, I need these 3 for the side quest. I think I'll take a chest pin and I'll take these 2 and level them up as well. And I need Alakazam. I need TMs for him. I don't know what V I will get. I should probably get Staryu as well. Gyarados is already level 20. Oh, Hone Edge. I did manage to get another one. And thankfully you're right there. Hone Edge is 35. Yeah. So let me just look up UN and it. BUNE. Yeah. RY. Binary. Binary is high friendship. So I'll go to the cafe then. I think the cafe will do it. And you're almost 32. What the fuck? I'm about to evolve again. You know what? I'll swap between... Oh, Houndour, right? You're about to... The thing as well. I think Houndour is like 25 or something. So, yeah, I'll swap you out. Sit on my pork chop. Okay. Okay, so let me see. Feeling the same. It's the same with modern strong women. Instead of writing a good character, they just make women mad OP bitches. Oh, right. I think this is one of the things that pisses me off the most, because I think whenever I look at like, you know, girl bosses, it's like, and what they do to them, kind of like Tomb Raider, right? Because okay, guys, Lara Croft is hot, right? She was a woman, especially back in the day. Nowadays, the remake looks okay, the newer one or whatever, but then like they made an anime and she's looking like the fucking Hulk, right? Like or especially like in Last of Us, right? What's her name? Ellie? She's looking like the fucking Hulk, right? Like, what is this nonsense? And then like, you know, pushing, well, for Ellie, right, is a different story, I guess. But for Laura, like, she used to be like, she already exhibited the strong female character or whatever, but it wasn't like cringe, right? It was like you know, actual well written. Nowadays it's just like she's just some rich prick kid with a fucking attitude and like, you know, I can do anything. What's the 90s? Not 90s, the 70s, I think, right? The ad. Anything you can do, I can do better. Or whatever. And stuff like that. And, you know, I'm not trying to offend anyone here. Oh, we already got points. But okay, we're just leveling. Like, I'm not trying to offend anyone here. But no one really cares, you know, about your insecurity issues and whatnot. There's no need for you to try and one up someone else, because we all do the same thing. We should all get paid. It's my, you know, I believe we can all do the same thing and we should all get paid equally for it. But like, give it a rest, like, please. There's no reason for it. You can do it, great, good for you. You want a cookie? I'll give you one. Chocolate chip oatmeal, which one do you want? Gourmet? I'll give you a cookie. Congratulate you. Pat yourself on the back. Go ahead. Praise yourself more. It's not like, you know, it's not like other people haven't done what you've already done. Like, get over it and get over yourself. So it's like, just chill. Like, just chill. But anyway. I love ranting. Well, okay. If you guys want it, I will go ahead and rant about a lot of things. People are gonna come in here and be like, this motherfucker is always complaining about some random shit instead of playing a game. Like, goddamn, just shut the fuck up and play the game. Can you shut the fuck up and just play the game? Like, oh my god, I can see it. It's coming. I know it is. And if it's not gonna be from a random viewer, it's gonna be from Arifu, 100%. But anyway. You can join me in my tunnel. That was a long ass tunnel though. But that was very good. TI, Emu, LOL, A0, what's up? How do you sort your Pokemon? I sort them... I don't know how to do like the other stuff. Is it? Heck? Oh, ZL. It says it right there. ZL, select multiple. Okay. I sort them though by level. Right now it's a mess, but whenever I get Pokemon, I sort them by level. And then if this was like the old one, speaking of, this is another thing I gotta rant about, but if this was like the old, like the mainline Pokemon games or whatever, the turn-based ones, I would sort them based on their stats and what they're good at. So, for example, right, Emboar, he has a special attack down and a special defense up. There's no breeding in this game, unfortunately, but I would sort them based on their mainline stats. So the box will be named like attack, defense, physical defense. So PDF, PDEF, SDEF, like you see there, like on the stats. Special attack, special defense, attack, defense, HP. Well, your HP will be tank. So, actually no. What am I talking about? I sort them like MMO job classes. So, tank, off tank, support, off support, attack, off attack. Support, like base support, like your healers and stuff like that, and so on. And then within those boxes, I would set them according to the level. And then after that, once I've finished those two, I got the nature, the IVs I won, and whatever, I would set them on the battle team. I would choose from those boxes and set a battle team for what I need. And then that's how I go about my sorting. So yeah. Hey, what up? What's up, Zero? Alright, and you? I like Natasha. I think she's kind of good, strong woman character. Laura Croft was so cool, yes indeed. Max versus chat. Well, we're not versing, but I am ranting. Well, if I was good at English, I would have complained so much. Well, complaining in Russian or Ukrainian or Latvian, I would definitely pay. I would give you $50 if you would actually complain in your foreign language, because I would laugh my ass off. That would be like peak entertainment. But anyway, also, okay, I also do by level. Okay, also stats. Oh no, no sex for Pokemon. Don't worry. Don't worry, Choco. Ditto is getting its own game. And a Ditto can go human. And Ditto will be the breeding Pokemon to breed other Pokemon on a private island. So, you know. Just saying, you know. I'm just saying. But anyway. But anyway. I thought you could breed. No, apparently we can't. There's no Pokemon. There's no daycare. At least as far as I know, right? There's no daycare. Lots of sorting. Well, you get the hang of it. And then like, because there's only so many Pokemon, right? And I don't really bring in other Pokemon from Pokemon Bank or any add-ons or whatever. I usually stick strictly to the game. But once you have, I have 3 boxes for each category. So, you know, 3 tank boxes, 3 off tank box. Well, 2 tank, and then 1 off tank, right? And then the same for the others, right? Because there's only so much Pokemon roles other Pokemon can fill in. And of course, there's always going to be the, you know, why choose this Pokemon, right? When you have another stronger Pokemon with more HP, better stats, that can do the exact same thing, right? There's a lot of that, so there's not a lot of those boxes. It's only like mainly about like 10 or so. Or well, maybe like, I guess 15, depending on how you do it. And then the remaining boxes, I use 2 boxes for shinies, or whenever, if I find them, because I just trade them off. I don't really care about shiny Pokemon, save for like Umbreon, maybe a select few of them. And then a box for raids, right? So raid Pokemon, Terra raids, or whatever you want to call them. So like this box 7, I guess, will be for like any Pokemon that I have specifically made to fight boss Pokemon or boss battles or whatever, right? The dungeon stuff when I get to it. The final box will just be like a random Pokemon I get from the NPCs. So like this Heracross that's named Boyos that I got from the NPC. Oh shit. It has a Mega Stone? I didn't even see that. Oh no, it just means it can Mega Evolve. Okay, I was about to say, holy shit, I just got a Mega Stone from an NPC Pokemon. But anyway. Yeah, my final box will be like things I get from cross-trading that I just recycle to send back to get to rares and whatever when I'm filling out the Pokédex. And so on and so forth. That's what I usually put everything here. So actually, these 2 gotta trade. This is... This needs to move. And then I would name the box. Can you name it? Well, I would name the box as well, because that helps as well. But yeah, Chinese go in that one. But that's how I do my sorting. Anyway. Baby, I just want to do you a Modern Family. Wait, hang on. I can do it for you for free. We could take them out of the game and breed them. Oh, I see. Ditto private island. I like to go, hey baby, I just want to do you a Modern Family. If we can't breed, I guess I will breed outside the game. You guys are fucking something else. We will not... Okay, listen. My brain has already died. I've lost my sanity. I'm recovering my brain cells from yesterday and every food stream. And now we are on the road to recovery. We shall not divulge. Well, I guess we could, you know, just a little bit. Just a little. But we will have control. We will have some form of control. But anyway, I will join your movement. Damn, 2 hours of ranting. Nintendo, take notes. I usually have a box, a shiny box too. Yeah, I have this as well. Because usually when you have these types of Pokemon, well, I have to have it now because we can't breed. Normally what you would do is you would take the boss Pokemon that you get from raids and stuff like that, and then you would breed them, because depending on their star level, so for Scarlet and Violet, right? If you get like a level 5 star raid, Terra raid or whatever, that Pokemon's EV is gonna have 4 perfect stats, right? And then if you have a 6 star, you would have 5 perfect stats, and then you would just breed them for the stats you want. You know, you're gonna dump one stat anyway, but depending on the Pokemon's, you know, base natural IVs and EVs and whatever. Well, IV, right? Because EV is what you're improving, and you would go from there. But because there's no breeding in the game, at least as far as I'm concerned at this point, you know, at this point of the video, or playlist or playthrough or whatever, right? There is no breeding. So how stats work is just basically, okay, I guess at this point I'm gonna have to tolerate Pichu. Well, okay, I'm going to have to tolerate, where is it? Is it Esper? Was it this one, or did I release it already? Okay, well, I had an Esper, a female one, with the special attack down and the speed up. It's completely the opposite of what I need, right? Because Esper female is pretty slow, but has a monstrous special attack. So I need the special attack nature to go up. So basically, I would want a modest nature, which is special attack up and attack down, right? Or for M-Board, right? When he goes to its final form. Special attack, I don't really care about. Special defense is okay. He is kind of tanky because he does have like 400 max HP. But I would like an adamant one, because Embor is a physical attacker, even though it could be physical tank. But again, and that goes also saying that, yeah, we do have it. See, we have iron, calcium, zinc. These are all the shit that you need for improving the EVs. I don't know if they have... God damn, we've been farming Mega Stones like no tomorrow. But I don't know if we have, similar to Scarlet and Violet, where we get like certain candies that can the mints that can forcibly change the nature of a Pokemon. So we're still playing through, even though we're ranting and shit. Sneak up on the battle using... These are 600 points, but we're already maxed out. Yeah, and it gives less medals. But yeah. Now, I've been ranting about... Well, I haven't been ranting. I've been explaining something. But now I forgot what I was gonna rant about. So, I guess you lost content. Until I remember it again. But anyway, oh, I gotta get caught up in the chat though. Let's go together. It's voiced so hard for them. Good to know. Josh, even Schultz mentioned my name of MC. Bro, you really have tomorrow. You have to tomorrow. 999. Well, I think this is kind of cool. Like, well, not cool, but acceptable. What the fuck is that? I'm hearing like drum beating in the game. Swift. Well, there goes the perfect example. Oh, the wall is getting in the way. But, yeah, I think it's fine. He got collecting the shards and whatever and crafting the Mega Stones. It's a lot better than going out to do quests or look for them in the wild or whatever. Oh, 3 of them. Good, good, good. Let's heal me out sick. Level 11. Can we speed up the process? Use. Level 15. EXP. Use that. 5 more levels. Who else is gonna level up into Krylia? Then yeah. I don't know. What else is there? I think, at least until I remember what I wanted to rant about. Ah, okay, I remember. The natures itself. Earth power. Swap. Use roar. Oh fuck, you used earth power. Why did I do that? Use like super. This my main voice. Using bulldog. Hang on. Let me fucking focus on my shit. Controller. Disarming voice. No, nice shot, disarming voice. Go ahead and heal. Swift. Nice shot again. Okay. So, as I was going to say, abilities, right? What I've just done, I should not have done. That is, have Meowstic, this particular one here. Right? This little cutie pie is not supposed to be a frontline battler. Right? This is supposed to be a support Pokemon. With setting up reflects, light screens, with prankster ability, you know, stealing items and shit like that. But in here, I have to make him an attacker, which is basically what the female is. The female variant, which I'll evolve soon. So, my brain is kind of like fucked in terms of like, you know, what the fuck is, like how they can evolve. Like how the fucking, how can I like process this stuff? Like I built, when I catch Pokemon, I build around their nature and stuff. Now I'm just catching Pokemon just to catch them and play with them. So it's just like, I don't know. Like my brain doesn't process what's going on. And it's just weird. It's such a change. Now granted, I think it's probably for the best because there are some abilities that would just be absolutely broken in this game. But still, at least allow us to breed, right, and get copies of our Pokemon. Not using a normal type move. Need to revive. I used 2 potions on you. Anybody else? Anybody got food? Please give. I'm hungry. Go eat, Lulu. Go and eat. Tail whip. Attack ball. Defense with my attack went down. Take gears. Lower. Shock. Now die. Sorry, I have potatoes with meat and cheese or rice with different veggies. Not gonna lie, it sounds good. I'm probably gonna like make some fries or some French fries or something. I don't know. I can't decide on what I want to cook today, so I probably might order something out. Maybe. Northwest. Barnacle. But yeah. I ran out of rant. I am probably, you know what? I guess it'll be confirmed then. I will draw a beard, a great beard, and a bald spot on my head where Corby is probably. And I will go grandpa mode whenever I want to rant about something, about the old days of gaming and things to complain about. Maybe that'll be entertaining, I guess. I don't know. You guys find it entertaining regardless, but it is what it is. Already dead. A funeral. Okay, well. Anyway, supposed to be playing the fucking game. Oh my god. Where is the battle that I have to go to? Is it you? Next opponent. Okay, yeah, it is. Let's go to the Pokemon Center and heal up. We'll go and complete this unkit. Beard is fine, but bald spot, really? Oh, why not? Or maybe I'll just go full bald. And just have a great beard. I'll put my... I'll take my hair and move it all in the front layer. And then I'll just cover my mouth and my entire body. And that'll be my great beard. So I guess I could... Wait, do I have it set here? Okay. Yeah, I do. My hat. So I could just do that. Hang on. So like I would wear my hat and I would take my hair, put it down, and I would be like a wizard, I guess. An actual wizard. And I would be like fucking AZ, like 4,000 years old or some shit, right? And so on and so forth. But anyway, I digress. Should steal that idea for Choco. A bold maxi is peak content. But your luscious hair. I'll leave like a strand of it for you. If I make fries, please share. Well, if you want fries, then you'll have to eat something. Otherwise, no fries for you. If that means you being a bad girl. And that will make me sad. If Lulu becomes a bad girl and she doesn't eat. Do you want me to be sad, Lulu? Do you want me to be upset that you are not eating? Fuck, I need to go this way. Bold Wizard Max. Indeed. I'm going to our full course next. I'm going to try and handle the restaurant. This is EXP. Wait a minute. Hang on. Before we even go fight that. I think it was here, right? Over here. It should be this area. A Pokemon Center. No want no fries for me. You be cute, sad. Okay, well, I'll be sad then. I'll be sad, I won't eat, I won't sleep. I'll just be in like in the corner somewhere. Not doing anything. It's better if there's hair just around the head and not the center. You just have Poppy and it gets blown in the wind when they redeem. Okay, so you know what? I'll just put like a fucking dead squirrel on my head. I'll wrap it around and then you guys can blow it away. Hello. Hello, Choco. YouTube Choco. How are you? How was your day? Twitch Choco. There's another Choco in the YouTube. In the YouTube Choco. Kind of like how I met YouTube Max. It seems we are having doppelgangers. It was this area right in here. My brain is not braining. So you were trying to eat in real life. What, YouTube Choco? Yeah, there's a YouTube Choco. That's a salon. Can you believe it? I was surprised too when I saw like a YouTube Maxi. Like how funny thing is, bro came at me after stream. And I was like, bro, I don't know who the fuck you are, but you and I are gonna have a problem. And I was like, dude, what are you talking about? Like, Jill, what did I do? And then he was telling me that fucking stealing his Choco and whatever and stuff like that. I was like, okay, well, if you want to fight for Choco, I'll fight you. Let's go. Do you spawn? That's just a Spinnerack. Okay. So let me try the other spawn point. Damn, she report her for identity theft. Well, okay, guys. See this? Now, Metagross is also peak content, but do you see this? This is what I'm talking about. You see this? What the fuck is this? Look at this. Look at the surrounding. The colors are off. It's not... Well, the colors are correct. It's the rendering that's the problem. Yeah, I get it. Metagross is a steel type. But this... I mean, you want to see... Okay. Steel, right? Take a look at that. See that? It's no better. But when you see that, and then you see that... Or actually, this, all of this is steel, right? Kind of, sorta. So, like, you see how it's not reflective and shit like that? Look at this shit. And this is the same for all the other steel Pokemon, kind of. Honedge doesn't have it yet. But, like, give me a break, right? Like, come on. This is just bad. This is piss poor. What the fuck are you doing, Game Freak? Okay, there's no Eevee here as well. Pidgey's over there. The monkeys are over there, and that's a Weedle. Alright, well, whatever. I was hoping to get another Eevee, but we will get it after stream. So, set the marker. Come on, center, travel here. Oh, what the fuck is that? It doesn't fit. Ah, yes, it's the render, yeah. It doesn't fit. The Pokemon textures and rendering are fucking obnoxious, especially when we saw Mega Ampharos. The sheen, you see, because look at this one, right? This is vanilla, and this one is fine. Kinda, sorta. It still stands out way too much, but the bottom part is like ice, so I can get it. But I can't stand behind Metagross. It's that alone makes me not want to use it. It's horrendous. It's piss poor. It's fucking garbage. Straight out trash. I don't know what fucking toilet Game Freak decide to fish that shit out of, but they need to put it right back in there. And it's not like they needed to actually make newer models for the Pokemon, right? They could have just used the existing ones that were in let me save. They could have just used the existing models from a previous game or something and just let it be as it is. Okay, we're in a restaurant. I'm an excellent waiter. I love collecting Pokemon as much as I love waiting tables. Do you understand? I've been saying I collect all kinds of Pokemon, which means I'm strong. Hang on a second. Give me a moment. There's one thing I did forget to do. And that is have a hard carry. You evolved. So get Houndour. Like I've kind of been unmotivated, I'm not gonna lie. when it comes to like the thumbnails. Like there's just not much for me to do for them, so it's just like whatever. Guy, what are you doing in front of me? Come on. Alright, Bintaro. What level are you? 24. Pokémon Power. Fire Fang. He's gone. No headbutt. Fire Fang. Roar. Headbutt. Fire Fang. Please protect. Bite. See, I don't like this. This is pointless. I don't need to move around. That's a water. Charming voice. Mind side shot. Flip. Side shot. Flip. Power punch. No, I can't let my dream end here. I will have my 3-star restaurant. I'm not gonna lie. 3-star restaurants are always a bit better than 5-star restaurants. Ideally, you want a 4-star restaurant, but like, coming from experience, especially like having worked in one, well, catering hall to be specific, roll out. Power up punch. Go for the headbutt. Roll out. You're done. Anyway. Blue Gumbainer. That's what I meant. Oh, I see. Yes, you can use the existing models. I will be lurking a bit. Okay. Enjoy your lurk, Fungo. Actually, will you actually only eat fries? It depends. If a certain someone will not eat proper meal. Hang on. Let me quickly lurk on Lavi's stream. I didn't get the notification that she started. But okay. I bought a variety of evolution stones to form a well-balanced team, yet we were overpowered. In any case, it's incredible that you could dodge my treasured Pokemon's trio mix of moves. I didn't dodge anything, I just stood there and took it, dude. What's the point in dodging if you have no control over it? Congratulations, now processing your promotion. Take a screenshot, I guess. I'll use that for a thumbnail. Feel free to visit a fine establishment when you want to enjoy a nice meal. I look forward to serving you. Max, it's Emma. Listen, I received a tip that the Pokemon I've been after is in your area right now, but... Z? It's the Zygarde doggo thingy. Looking thingy thing. Like right just now, did you see Did you see what kind of Pokemon it came from? It's a four-legged Pokemon. It's a black Pokemon because, you know, it is black. So you'll just describe it as black. Whatever you do, do not let that Pokemon out of your sight. I don't know. The Pokemon's kind of so black, it's blending in. I only could see... I could see... I could see whatever butt plug it has that's glowing up. Like, what the fuck is that? But anyway, okay. I mean... I guess even certain Pokemon have their fetishes and whatever. But anyway, based on its cry in the description, I have reason to believe the Pokemon near you is Zygarde in its 10% form. What could it be thinking? We need to find out why it's here. I'm heading there now. Don't lose sight of Zygarde. Follow the Pokemon with the glowing butt plug. Okay. Let's go. Run. Hello? Just run. Are you kidding me? They prevent you from running? Come on, dude. Like, why? Just make it run faster. It's like, it looks so stupid just fucking running and stopping and running and stopping and running and stopping. Oh my god. Oh. Lulu demand a kiss. Okay, the little thing has carried us all the way up here to the top of the building. So we couldn't just, you know, climb or whatever, right? Mysterious Pokemon carried you to the roof. Oh shit. An Absol? Max, where's Zygarde? Fuck the Zygarde. I found the Absol. No, I'm picking up a strong surge of mega power. An Absol is up there. Looks like it's in pain. We gotta help it. How'd you even get to the roof? He needs a mega ring. Oh shit. Are we gonna mega evolve? Chloe alerted me that there could be another case of rogue mega evolution here. Time is of the essence. We need to leave this battle in Max's hands. Lucario, deliver this mega ring to Max. Are we getting Mega Lucario? Hang on a second. What the fuck? Max said Absol is on the verge of falling prey to a rogue mega evolution. Defeat the rogue mega evolved Pokemon. You must wield this power of mega evolution itself. Oh, shit. Already we're getting a busted mega. Okay. Remember what I told you about mega evolution? Put on that mega ring. You know what also would be nice? If we can customize the type of mega ring that we get. Like it can be an earring, it could be a necklace, it could be a bracelet, it could be an actual ring, it could be an anklet, it could be like on a chain or something, right? It can be like our eyeball or whatever. Alright, Bungo. We're doing... Well, sadly she's not here, but we are doing a Mega Evolution. God damn, that's sexy. We will advise you from here. To face down a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon, you must also use Mega Evolution. The ring I gave you can hold a Mega Power within it. When you attack rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon, the orb's power will spill out from them. Gather as many of those orbs as you can, and once you max out your Mega Evolution power, use right stick down to R3. Use the R3 to have Lucario evolved for you. When a Pokemon undergo Mega Evolution, they will gain formidable strength and become hard to damage. You may not be able to defeat them with a... So when you collect the orbs... To attack it, collect the orbs, then Mega Evolve. There's also one more thing you must also remember. You must not let yourself fall during the battle. Dodge your foe's attacks when they strike you. Okay. So, Aura Sphere then. Good one. Oh, he's coming after me directly. Well then. If I didn't know any better... I'd say that, Bullet Punch. Attack. Ooh, close. If I didn't know any better, I'd say this gameplay looks a little bit familiar to a different game. Who would have thought, right? Mega Evolve. Dude, the hair doesn't even move. It doesn't flow or anything like that. Nah, this. What the fuck? Smash. Bullet Punch. Or a Sphere. Smash. Or a Sphere. He's weakened. Go for it. Stay back. Forest there. Hadouken! Go for another one. Forgot. Go Rock Smash. Hadouken! Tatsumaki Senpukyaku! Shoryuken! Okay. We're not playing Street Fighter, but... Okay, go. Then follow a Bullet Punch. Rock Smash. Mega. Oh, thank God, though. It doesn't go, it only goes through the animation once. Hadouken! And they're all Lucario. He's got a wider area too. Get in there. Bullet Punch. Or Spear. Bullet Punch. He's still coming after me. Or a Spear. Bullet Punch. Okay. Shock Smash. Or Spear. Bullet Punch. Using Air Slash. Or Spear. Yeah, I got hit. Or Spear. I don't think I need to. Yeah, I shouldn't have done it. Hit him. Anyway, you need a therapist, Max? I do. Max, what? Max, you should do a pass or smash video about Pokemon. A pass or smash video about Pokemon. You know, maybe we will. How far are we from November? It's like right around the corner. No, not November. Okay, maybe we will do a smash or pass video about Pokemon. We shall see. Absolute. The fuck is this gameplay? Well, it is what it is. You really are an amazing trainer. I can't believe you managed to classify that rogue Absol. I know, right? Do you get how big the deal this is? You save Absol from the pain of rogue evolution. I just remember that this girl, this is the same one with the looker, right? In the base game in Pokemon Y, where she was like brainwashed or whatever before she got replaced. Anyway, I wonder why Zygarde led you here in the first place. Easy, sorry I'm late. Emma, Max, what are you doing here? Hold on, it might take care of the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon? But how? You can't use Mega Evolution. Surprise, surprise, motherfucker. I got a Mega Ring. Easy lent him Lucario's Mega Ring. Max, let me catch you up on what's been going on so far. Essentially, the bond between the Pokemon and its trainer is what makes Mega Evolution possible. But lately, there have been incidents in Lumios where wild Pokemon don't have a trainer, where they suddenly Mega Evolve on their own. We've been calling this Rogue Mega Evolution. There's a certain company that's been keeping a close eye on everything that's happening. Quasar Tico, right? To get access to the information, we've got to keep winning the ZA Royale. That was AZ's idea anyway. What do you mean? You remember I talked about wanting to protect Lumios, right? Well, Rogue Mega Evolution is what we want to protect it from. So Quasar Tico is definitely the bad guys here, as they want to probably expand on these Mega Evolutions, and if they do, the Mega Evolutions will be like the Alpha Pokemon in Arceus, right? They'll just run havoc and start killing people left, right, and center. Sounds pretty metal. I like it. This is Absol, one of the rogue Mega Evolved. Indeed. It seems grateful to Max for saving it from suffering. Ah man, dude, I don't have a luxury ball. Absol's one of my favorites. Some twist of fate has led you to cross paths here. Perhaps you should keep this Absol at your side. You've caught Absol. Hell yeah. Enjoy that smile. Nice catch. Absol isn't a Pokemon you see very much. They say the lives are defined by the encounters. Be sure to cherish this encounter with Absol. First, you win a ZA Royale promotion match, then you handle a rogue Mega Evolution Pokemon. You must be exhausted. Let's head back to the Hotel Z and get some rest. Who the fuck? OMG November. I remember the NSFW talk about November when we met. God, I forgot you guys are freaks. Smash or pass? Pass or smash AZ? Take Mac. Smash or pass AZ? Hmm. I think I will pass. Your alarm is going off. Morning. Did you hear? They were just saying on the news that Magenta Plaza and Jeanne Plaza both got turned into wild zones. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, okay, so the wild... Okay, that's good. The wild zones will expand as you play the game. Boy, does this lobby ever start feeling empty when Lita and Naveen are both gone. Where's Naveen? Maybe he swung by his house. He mentioned needing to give something to his little sister. What about Lita? One sec, Vinny's calling. Hey, Vinny. Uh-huh, I got it. I'll bring Max. I'm being extorted. Max, that guy always calls when the text... Blah. Max. Man, that guy always calls when a text would be fine. Must be a corporate thing. Anyway, Vinny says he wants to talk to us about Rogue Mega Evolution, so you and I gotta head to Quasartico Inc. Okay. Max. Yeah, Grandpa, what's up? Listen to the voice of Lumios. If you try, you can hear it through her Pokemon and people. Cute-do. Bro is sounding like Barrett from Final Fantasy VII. Listen to the voice of the planet. Hear her cry. Actually, you know what, Max? Before we head to Quasartico, I want to get a feel of the power of Mega Evolution. Let's have a Pokemon battle you can Mega Evolve Absolute Gut. Anytime you want to Mega Evolve a Pokemon, you gotta have it hold this particular stone. Okay, I know this. Absol's the only one who can Mega Evolve though. Put in your party or we'll get nowhere. Okay. I think I can set you up, Meowstic. Absol. Give an item to hold. Absolute. Give. Okay. Let's have the Pokemon battle, okay? Anytime you want to make a Pokemon, you gotta have it hold a particular stone. Since Absol is holding Absolute, you just need to press. Okay, so you can just get straight into it then. Now I wonder, I guess we'll see, but I wonder if we can re-Mega Evolve after it's over, or is it just once per battle? Okay. Straight into it. God damn, that's sexy. Okay, quick attack. Dark, Night Slash, the stab. Go ahead, Sword Dance. Stab. Ooh, look at that Absol. Lock on. Main metric. I'm not gonna lose. Time to show off my own Mega Evolution. Mega main metric. Okay, that was unfair. I had to go through 2 Pokemon. Lock on. Sword Dance. Night Slash. Quick Attack. Easy. Get fucked, kid. Well, you're not a kid though, but whatever. You managed to beat me when I used Mega Evolution. Incredible. So, Mega Evolution lasts pretty long, actually. Holy hell. You got the hang of using Mega Evolution real quick. Oh, I should have tested. Actually, no, that would have been a bad idea. I will test it though. Whether or not, because if you Mega Evolve and you put that back in the Pokeball, it would lose the Mega Evolution, I think, right? For Terra Pokemon in Scarlet and Violet, it retained the Terra form, so I want to see if it will maintain it or not. Oh wait. Lulu has joined on YouTube. A copycat Lulu. Stop orangey, not the sexy again. It depends on the solution. What do you mean by that? Good job. Thank you. Welcome back, Dunga. It's the big white building in the main Magenta district. Trust me, you'll know it when you see it. I wonder what it looked like inside, given that they make Holotech for wild zones and all. You know what also would be good? If... But I doubt it, right? I was gonna say that it would actually be pretty cool. Oh shit. I think 6 was the last one, right? So 7, we have Roselia, Aladino. What's Vanille's first form? That one in 9. Esper, Sableye, Alakazam, not Kadabra. Maybe I should. Yeah, you know what? Let's make a pit stop. So let's go to Zone 7. Chikataro and friends. Hello, welcome, YouTubers. Oh, there's a copycat Choco and Lulu. Identity theft everywhere, it seems. Why do wild zones only have so few Pokemon? I guess it's because, you see, because the last one we had was 6. And they just expanded the wild zones. So I assume as you play the game, more zones with more Pokemon. Numel, Machop, and Jolber. More Pokemon. Well, this is how you fill up the deck. I guess that one makes sense. So let's see what we have in Zone 7. I see we have this one right here. Villainite. Yeah, male is fine. Come here. Roselia is there. I guess this will save me time. So I don't have to do Badoo. Okay, Polpatos is here. The female, so it's gonna look black. Confusion. Oh shit! They got a talent flame and a rage one at that. Hold on, get the fuck out of here. Bro was coming at me like hardcore. You level 32. And I roll out. Power punch. Roll out. Flame wheel. Headbutt. Satchel. Revive. My Esper. Roll out. So you have flame wheel? No, you don't have flame wheel. Yeah, you have flame wheel. Okay, you don't have any flying moves. Good, good. Besides whirlwind. So this is an easy battle. Get back over here. Got it. Is that a catch? Yep. Got it. I thought it would have like wing attack or some shit. But it didn't have, so we got lucky. Anyway, sorry, had bad spelling. No, don't worry about it. Oh, I see a Velenite. I like it. How do you cut? How do I cut the branches? So you have to use a fire move. I don't know if you can use like slash or whatever, but you could just use a fire move and it'll burn it down. Like that. Because in the old days, right, you would have to use cut or whatever. Big. Fuck the Absol. Absol, quick attack. Night slide. Catch that. Alright, Absol. Time to Delta. Dazzling Gleam. Katuna. So I guess Audino is gonna be at nighttime then. Fire move. Any is okay, yeah, any fire move is fine. And for the rocks, you know the one we have rock smash for, you can use any fighting move to break the rock. So you don't have to be specific. Good to know, yeah. Thanks, good to know, yep. Yep. Oh, and you're gonna find, like sludge. It's gonna look like muck, I guess. You want to use a psychic move for that. So hey, okay, this is a perfect example, right? Rocks. I have power up punch. I don't have rock smash anymore, so if I just use this, they're all gone. And keep in mind that when you destroy objects as well, you also get EXP for them. So if you see it, destroy it. You know, don't go around hunting for it, but if you pass it by, just destroy it and, you know, build up your EXP and whatnot. Let's go to Zone 8 and see what's here. So right away I see Nummel. Let's get a flying type. Other than the U-turn and Flame Wheel. But his attack is down. See, this is a bad one. I would like an adamant for that. And then normal, alright. Let's swap out Baneri. This is high friendship, so I'm gonna just pass by the cafe. Alright, I'm off. That's a catch, good. I'm gonna fucking enjoy Mega Camera Up. I'm a cap over there, you know. I kinda want a mail. Not gonna lie. There's Gilbert. Oh shit, there's a Crocodile as well. Roll out. Get out of there. Roll back in. Get that Crocodile. Swap to put in there. There's a Sandile there. Damn. There's so much going on. I guess not. Alright. No headbutt. Fucking roll out. Power punch. Get it. Swap. Fucking Mega Evolve. Alright. Time to annihilate. Sword Dance. Slash. Damn. Fucking triple kill. Oh my goodness. That is just sexy. Catch that Drover. That is just sexy. Where's the Pokemon Center? Ah, you. I gotta catch you. So that. Ah, that's a dangerous one. I'll probably get it, but not right now. It's the Pokemon Center. Because we seem to... Oh, we didn't get much chop. I can get it. Hang on. Where is it? Or did I nuke all of them? I nuked all of them. Eat well, Dungo. Cook well. Enjoy. I need to get out of here. Refresh the area. So I guess this will be another one of my rant complaints. Is that Pokemon don't respawn, like the spawns or whatever. You can't just go away and then come back. You have to literally refresh the entire zone, and I don't like that. I kind of wish they could just refresh and respawn by just walking away. Where is my cup? Okay. I guess there's no like cup then. We'll have to wait till we come back earlier in the morning. Let's go to zone 9. Thank you for the headpat too, Danga. Sorry it's a bit late. So what is this? I got heal. Power up punch. Samurai. What's up top then? Okay. Got a main electric up there. Carbink. More while I'm catching you. You're not fucking getting away from me. You see? Oh my god. What's in there? Enter. Wow. Flame wheel. I'm gonna catch all of you actually. Hey, we missed that catch. What about you? Oh my god. A male Mawile. I want a female Mawile. Oh shit. The Meowstic that I want. A female one. At 41, no shot in hell. But it's nighttime, okay. I guess we will see what night spawns are here. Still, oh, the male one now. But that's good though. Because the other Esper spawn kind of was shitty. Get the fuck out of here. Not yet. Oh, welcome back, Dango. By the way, sorry for spoiling. I know you're a bit behind me in the game, and to anyone else, right? I apologize for spoilers. Not my intention, but you know, it is what it is. I will forget. Good, you're like me then. Iron defense. Power up punch. Again. Wait, what the fuck is carving? That's a rock or is it a fairy? Or is it both? I don't remember. So it's a rock. Mark punch. Still. Hour can evolve. That does normal. So it's just rock. No. Probably fairy then, if that's a neutral. Stop targeting that. Target that. Split. Aerial Ace. Go for the rollout. Power up punch. Roll out again. Input. Flame wheel. Roll out. Power up punch. Yes. Damn. That thing is putting up a fight. Flame wheel. Nail. You. Fire up punch. Roll out of there. That one. Man. Fucking targeting. What about you? Nah. This one, satchel. Oh man, this is why I wish we can play with the Pokemon directly. Having to try and lock on to multiple, especially when it gets a bit too crowded, it's difficult. Can I get it? Come on. While we're at it, let's go ahead and evolve our Esper. Ugh. Hubby was also like, you shouldn't watch. Me, brain empty. I won't remember anything anyway. Indeed. Unless you remind me, I'm not gonna remember. Here we got our Esper though. And get our hell dog. So that's a super Meowstic. Mall Wild and Carbink. Let's go to Wild Zone 10. Which is right next door, actually. Best doggo. Houndoom? I don't know. I think if we're talking about best dog, probably Arcanine would be a better choice than Houndoom. Simply because Arcanine is a bit more versatile and a bit more bulky than Houndoom. I love Houndoom though, don't get me wrong though. I never forsake any of my dark types and ghost types, even if they are like there's like a huge disadvantage against, but if we're being like practical and whatever, I guess, you know, Arcanine would probably beat it. Which is a shame that I have to admit that, but where the fuck is that? Is it on top? Ah, right here. Oh, look. It's Slowpoke in Zone 10. Okay, Dango, take notes. In Zone 10, we have Slowpoke. A variety of them. And we got it. No fight. Take a close-up for Dango. Ah, whoa. There you go. There you go, Dango. Look, it's saying hello. Aw, pet pet. Okay. Okay. You hit his ass. Well, I didn't want to fight it. Ah, Carvana. Now here's my Pokemon. That's a get. Yep. Oh, we gotta go down and travel along the edge. You know, I'm still upset though when it comes to like Sharpedo's Mega form, because it's still like a half shark swordfish type thing. I would have loved it if it would have became like a full body shark. But I guess you can't always get what you want, right? Carvana. Speaking of sharks. One right there. That was what? Sorry, you? Climb the ladder. Oh, he jumped into the water. Yes, he's waiting for you, yeah. And we got a super Watchog here. This is what I was talking about, Dango. You see these? The sludge. Or Bach. You need a psychic move to remove these. Yeah. Hold on. around him. But because he's got wings. And bite. I get it. Fire Fang. Roar. Headbutt. Yeah. Ember. Charm. Apple. Ember. Okay, we didn't get it. Well, turn. Bulldoze your turn. Z headbutt. Sword dance. Flash cannon. Okay. Satchel. Super. And fetch a berry for you and you. But yeah, this you want to use psychic moves for, and then you clear it. Some of them will have items like this one here. And so on and so forth. That's how you do it. So rocks, fighting move, blood, psychic move, and grass, thorns, fire move. Change moves. Light beam. Big tears. Magical leaf. It's not going to be effective against bugs, though. Use Swift. Dark Pulse would actually be good. That will help me with. Would help me with psychic and ghost types, actually. Disarming voice will help me with the fighting, but I already have that for fighting and poison. And we forgot Houndoom. Change moves. Nasty plot, but I don't have a special yet besides Ember. Yeah, I'm not gonna use takedown. Ember, flamethrower, fire spin, focus energy. And change moves. So light beam, fire spin. Oh, you have Slice Shock. So I think I would do that. So Tail Whip. Water and well, water is physical. Nah, water is special. Ground is more physical in general. Ground and rock. My beam. use flare. That one use leech blade. Light beam. Screen. Catch. Long ball. Side shock. Light beam. Go ahead with fire spin. And you passed out. Another arrow ace. Well, it seems like Pokemon are getting a little difficult to catch. I guess they're trying to force me to use other balls. What the fuck? Okay. So I guess the purple sludge depends on the psychic move then, it seems. Unless there's something I'm missing here. Hang on. Where's Ghastly? Use confusion. Yeah, okay. So I guess you gotta use psychic or confusion then, rather than Psybeam or Psyshock. I guess it's gonna be particular with some moves. I hear Psyduck. That's Torpedo down there. That's a Watchdog. Not interested in finding it yet. So are you. Who's that? Oh, Dynamo. Got it. Nice. So it's just Watchdog then. That was 10. Farbink and Mawile were here. 8 was Macap and Krokorok. We didn't get the Krokorok then. Crocodile. There. Really? Look. Look. Dancing is not gonna work. Get that. That's a get. Do we get Drober? Adamantium. You know, it's kind of funny. What is? Looking at Maxi beating the shit out of Cutie. But what can I say? I was born for battle, for blood and thunder. I see, I kill. That's just how it is. My brain just goes unga bunga. It's like Maxi smash. Maxi see it. You're like, how do you do it? Like, like that. Or whatever. Like, I see skill. I see Pokemon. I see battle. I see blood. Like, okay. Now let's go to the main area mission over here. So the Pokemon Center get treated. I think I see battle. Oh, yep. Oh, yep, I see. We battle. I beat you. You beat me. I beat you. You beat me. What the fuck am I doing? My brain is just not... I just salvaged it and now I'm throwing it out the fucking window again. Let's get together and PvP with a hit. Or with a... I don't know. A whack and a boom and a... spleen for you and me. I like dying on the fucking inside, dude. That's a good song, actually. I beat you, you beat me. So let's get together and PvP with a whack and a boom and a spleen for you and me. Oh my god. Let me stop. Let me just stop. I will not. I will not. This is Quasartico building. It was only built about 3 years ago. The whole vision of the city where people and Pokemon live in harmony. Nothing that big comes from reality overnight. I bet people have been working hard for a while. Didn't they guards, huh? Pokemon as guards. Yeah, then they aren't going to let us by without a fight. So what should we do? What should we do? What do you mean what we should do? We need to beat the shit out of these Dedendes. That's all we need to do. Two. Oh, I was about to say, are we going double battle? Alright. What's me out there? Dive in. Disarming voice. And dodge balls. Let's swap you out now. Go for strike. GG easy. Welcome to the club, the brain throwers. Given our aims to coexist with Pokemon here in Lumiose, it seems fitting to employ some of them as guards, but less ideal if they're defeated. If you don't mind me asking, do you have an appointment here? We've been invited by Vinny. Vinny? As in the CEO's secretary? He called for you? That's correct. I did. We have some important business to discuss, so how about you go back to work and fuck off? Business that will impact Wizard Tinko Inc. I'm sorry to rush you when you're wrapped up in your battle with the guard, Dene. But please, join me at the battle court beside our building. You know, he reminds me of Rude from Final Fantasy VII. I don't know if you guys saw him, but I feel like if they were voice acting in this game, the voice actor for Rude would be his voice actor. I don't know. I just get that vibe. Bino and Rude. Cherry berry. Okay. Oh, yeah. Wait. Choco, you know who I'm talking about? Does Choco play Final Fantasy VII? And know who Rude is? And Reno? Yeah? Oh, okay. Okay. I see you, Choco. I guess we'll have another game discussion talk. Please allow me to introduce myself once again. As I mentioned upon our first meeting, I am Vinny. I serve as the secretary of the CEO of Crazy Tico. And now I must indulge in a little story time. Dude. Okay. Last night, our organization detected... Hang on. I need to drink some water here. Into a posture. So I can save my lymph nodes. Okay. Last night our organization detected a certain energy that we have been on the lookout for. We've headed to the source of that energy at once. However, by the time we arrived at the site, it appeared someone had resolved the matter for us. Allow me to be direct in my inquiry, straight to the point. I love it. You want to know what became of the Absol that underwent the middle Mega Evolution? It's with me now. You got a problem? What are you gonna do about it? Superbly done. That's what I thought. You better fuck down. Where is this going, Vinny? As you know, Quasartico has been tasked with carrying out the city's redevelopment. We became aware... Never mind. I was about to say something super toxic to him, but... I will control the Philippine blood. We became aware that these cases of rogue Mega Evolution could impede our goals. As a result, we've been quietly working in the background to try and take care of any incident. Yet these incidents have only increased and our teams are struggling to respond to them. Water imposture, a little too late, but I guess I'll do it again. I have like Dongo's card that she sent me with her stickers. Like right in front of my desk. I want to frame it. Like literally, it's just right there. I wrapped it in plastic though, so it doesn't collect any dust or whatever. But thank you again, Dango. I really appreciate that. And since we took care of that episode, now you're interested in him. Superbly deduced. That's exactly right. You are truly a trainer worthy of the mega ring that Easy has entrusted to you. Now, as I was saying, we had to consider creative solutions to our lack of internal human resources for this task. Okay, so we basically unlocked the mega raids. An idea was floated that perhaps we could access strong Pokemon. Yep. As this is how the ZA Royale came to be. We have provided highly ranked participants with the Mega Rings, partly at the behest of AZ. He has made it clear to us that we must locate the strongest Mega Evolution user in this city. And I've been trying to get into those upper ranks myself, hoping that Quasar would loop me in about cases of Rogue Mega Evolution if I did. But Max and I are still just rank V. Which brings us to the main reason why you're summoned here. One moment. I've taken care of the preparations. It should appear on your end momentarily. The promotion match announcement for Trainer Max rank V. The opponent and the next promotion match have been decided. You were to face Trainer Vinny. Promoted. Damn, we're jumping ranks. From V to F. GHIJKLMNOPQRSTUV. That's fucking. God damn. In rank. Okay. Alright, well. Let's have our next promotion match against Vinny. Yes, well, Max may have already received the Mega Ring. We haven't had the chance to evaluate his finesse taking care of Rogue Mega Evolution in his own. And as the leader of Team MZ, Tani, it would be more efficient if you could receive direct updates from our team going forward. Yeah, I want to protect the people at Pokemon Lumiose, and that means helping out the poor Pokemon that going Rogue Mega Evolution. It looks like we'll need ourselves a Challenger's tickets, Mac. Okay, so I guess before we even go on another rant, I am gonna say that I guess I was right. There's really not much to the story, as Vinny just divulged the entire story of the game. The purpose around the Battle Royale is just to scout powerful trainers to go and help control or contain the Rogue Mega Evolution Pokemon, which in and of itself, it's like, I don't know. I was expecting more. Well, you know what? We're still like not even halfway in the game, maybe, so let's not judge it. Because my first and what I was hoping for is that perhaps the story would be still linked around Yevdal and Xerneas, you know, the whole life and death thing. Whereas Yevdal is trying to kill everyone, and Xerneas is trying to restore life to whatever Yevdal absorbs. But well, the toxic family arc, do it again. Well, you kind of weren't reading the chat for a while, so I forgot to do it too. I mean, I was reading the chat for a while. I was reading and ranting at the same time. Well, I was doing more ranting, but still I was looking at the chat as I was ranting. But fine. I will make redeem then. found redeems then. See these little ones here, they're Chubbers, the trash bag Pokemon. They've developed a taste for the cafe's food scrap, so they keep coming back. I'm happy they like our food, don't get me wrong, but the smell of Chubbers isn't exactly a crowd pleaser. We're starting to lose customers. So here's a thought. If it's our food the Chubbers are after, maybe we can use that to our advantage. I've made a nice bag of tasty trash. I've made a nice bag of tasty trash using our food scraps. Do you think you can use it to lead them away? The Chubbers over the garbage bins, okay? It would really help us out if you can lead the Chubbers away as you can, okay? Speak to the requester to receive tasty trash. Sure thing. Well, one man's trash is another Pokemon's treasure. The garbage bins will be down this alley. Good luck. Well, time to take out the trash. Let's go. How obnoxious. They make us walk. Looks like you have some adorable admirers. How adorable. Dude, they're fucking bags of trash. Can you like... Oh, something smells a bit off. Yeah, I get it. Are you doing a failings impression? Seems tough. Hang in there. Guys, please. I know you NPCs are Tribbish, huh? Aren't those little hoppers? Aren't those little hoppers that eat garbage? An outing with a trope of Tribbish, eh? Nice work. They're all mocking me. Fucking NPCs. Yeah, with like a minute delay. Each time 5 minutes. Travis, you're wolfing down the tasty trash. Thanks so much for dropping off our trash. The smell of the Travis won't reach the cafe if they stay here. My gosh, look at them munching happily. Makes you think, doesn't it? Coexisting with Pokemon doesn't mean sharing the same space. It means the Travis love our food just like humans do. But it wouldn't work to have them eat our cafe right next to our customers. Maybe coexisting with Pokemon means knowing the right distance to keep. Troublesome patron. Let me clear this. Boxes. So we have the shortcut available. What level does Haunter evolve? Hang on a second. H-A-U-N-T-R. Haunter is 25. What level are you now? You're 24. Actually, nah, you know what? Let's use this one. Use this. Use like 2. Yep. And now, evolve you. Don't listen to them. I like Superstar. Chill, listen to Dango. No, it's fine. Don't worry, guys. I would just turn around in the middle of the night and put my ghost Pokemon on them and then torture them. There's no worries. Haunter is gonna be coming around with this face. A lick emote. And he's gonna scare the shit out of them. And he's just gonna be like, get fucked. And then that'll be that. Don't worry. We're good. Or I'll seek Sable Eye. I'm a ghost trainer. I have my methods. No worries. Right. Then we can get Gyarados back. We have 2 fire types. Doom. You're about to evolve actually in like 2 levels. Or 4. Is why the fuck not? Wait. Go back. Control F. EMBOAR. Embor, you evolve at 36. So you were in 4 levels. And when a Ignite's move became a plus move. I don't understand that yet, but evolve. Ignite. Evolve. Evolve. Get strong. Get big. Become my suicide pig. I'm excited. Let's take a look at him. What the fuck? Hang on a second. Embor. What did they do to you? Aren't you a little too short? Wait, because you're moving a lot. Embor. What did he do to you? You're so short. What happened? Embor is supposed to be bigger, not the same height as me. Wait, because the same shit happened with Gyarados, right? Dude, you know what's gonna be funny? I would love to see Wailord in this game. If he is, I hope he is. It is. Wailord is the biggest one, but if I see it and it's gonna be demuted to like to Embor size, I'm just gonna like, dude, man. Heat crash. Let's put that. Bulk up. We can. I don't know anymore, man. I really don't know. Suicide Squad by Maxi. Gengar is a legend. Yes. Oh my god. Wow. I want to get bulk up. The problem is that I'm not gonna have a stab for fighting. I mean, this raises my attack anyway, but I get attack and defense, so I mean, it's fine, I guess. They got rollout. Wait, what TMs can you do right now? Rock Tomb. Cool down 10 seconds. Is like, I can use rollout for the flying types. But Rock Tomb I can toss at a distance. Rollout will help me get out of there, just in case. Zen Headbutt would be good coverage, actually. For like other fightings, but waterfall. What TMs? Got Ice Fang for the flying and rock type. Oh, and grass, right? So coverage is already set. Alright, well, it is what it is. Where are we going now? Arifu alert. Enjoy alert, Arifu. Wait, not inside? You. More. I need a hotter flame. Ahem. I suppose you must have heard me talking rather loudly there to myself. The problem you see is that I can't get a hot enough flame in my kitchen. The Leo here provides our firepower, but it can't burn at the max heat until it lets loose in battle. So I must ask for your help, and stranger. Would you mind? You have a sizzling battle with me and my lit Leo to get it nice and fired up. Let me know when you're ready to have a sizzling hot Pokemon battle. You might need to cool off there. Let's go. Army. Alright. Get it off. Waterfall. Use twist there. His bite. Waterfall. I got burned. Waterfall. Oh. You wanted to turn up the heat? No more. Here's Heat Crush. Firepower is too hot to handle. Nearly intense battle, almost caught fire myself. How about it, Leo? After a battle like that, I bet you can show me the hottest claims you make. Got it all. That's the spirit, Leo. I need the hottest flames if I want to go to the state. Okay? Thank you so much. Here's something for that fine battle. Use on the Pokemon that's burned. Burn heal. Who's burned? No one's burned. Besides Gyarados, who passed out. That's all. 5. Should just stop by a Pokemon Center, but there's one nearby. Didn't I have another side quest that required me to get all 3 of the monkeys? Is there a bench anywhere? I can just kill time until... Hi Max, hope Pokemoning is going well. Yeah. You missed it earlier. I was on a mad rant. On about this game in the beginning. Like a seriously long mad rant, but we're having a good time here. Thank you for stopping, Jumpy. How are you? What's going on? Hope you're doing well today. We can't find the bench. Where are the benches? Imagine being in a city and there are no damn in a park, right? And there are no damn benches for you to sit on anywhere. What in the hell? I'm doing well, thank you. Good. Dude, where are the benches? Like, what the fuck? At this point, it's gonna be nightfall before I sit on the bench to get nightfall. Oh, there it goes. Finally. What a nice bench. Hang out with Pokemon? Hang on a second. Okay, so I guess this is the alternative to the picnic? Like what? All of them are just like staring at me and whatever. I see you sleeping there. Okay, guys. This is the alternative to the picnic. You don't make any sandwich, you don't camp or whatever. You can't give them a bath and whatnot. You just sit here on the bench and they just stand there doing nothing. I'm pressing other buttons. Because I know if I move, I'm gonna get out of the bench. We have the photo mode, which is just them, whatever. And B is to get up. Okay, There goes peak content. Peak Pokemon interaction. I hope you have enjoyed what minimal content you've gotten in interacting with your Pokemon. That being said, I finally finished everything in Expedition 33 last... Hang on. The anti-homeless franchise. I finally finished everything in Expedition 33 last night so I can get back to playing Legends Arceus again. Oh, nice. Good job. I read Kill Someone Here. You read so fast. The Arceus is much better, I guess. No way. Yeah. Arceus would be a lot better. I mean, the only difference is just the combat system, right? But everything else... Well, actually, there's a multitude of different stuff in there. Anyway. The way this is the alternative to Picnic. What the fuck? It's so lazy as fuck. I wish someone would say kill someone here. Yeah, well, that is the alternative to Picnic. I hope you enjoyed, again, I hope you've enjoyed what minimal content that you have just received. Whether that's a disappointment or a good thing, a disappointment or a benefit, I have no idea. For me, it's a disappointment, obviously, but in the eyes of a game corporation, it seems to be a benefit. So, would I recommend you buying this game? Probably not. I'm not gonna lie. My initial impressions of this game thus far has been quite negative. And I will not mince words. It's really been quite negative. I would honestly probably give this game maybe like a 2.5, to be honest, thus far. Because the only real highlight of this game is just the battle system. And better by Arceus. 2.5 is very low. Well, because the only... Well, you know what? Actually, that's good, right? That is very low because it's a low quality game. A low thought out game. It's a poorly thought out one. I think this is just to appeal to like the fucking Outworlders. To be like, oh yeah, we sued them and all, but you know, play our game. We have the mechanics here and whatnot. And we'll also patent in all the other game mechanics. So yeah, there's no reason to play that. It's that, right? This game is slowly evolving into like a shitter of a game. And is it worth paying, in my case, right? If you're paying USD, is it worth paying $63 or $65, right? That's included. I would say no. Already, this is becoming quite the turn-off of a game. And another disappointment. It's heartbreaking. It's heartbreaking, but it's to be expected, I suppose. Right. And I think that, I'm gonna be honest, if this game doesn't sell, I would say like Pokemon is just gone. Like, it's just gonna be like another wasted franchise. A new one is gonna come up and, you know, they're going to just make something, you know, the same, right? Well, actually no, because you have Digimon now, right? Digimon became Digimon Story Time Traveler or something. I want at least a good story. Well, that's the thing, right? The story isn't... We already know the full story. I think you were lurking though. But basically, the whole point of the ZA Royale is basically to find a strong trainer to help tame Mega Evolved Pokemon. This is the plot so far, right? This is the key integral thing. The ZA Royale is just for taming Mega Pokemon. Now, this is only, you know, we're judging a book by its cover. Right, so we do need to continue to play the game to fully judge it, but am I feeling a little motivated to do it? Not really, no. I can't see what you hear, Gyarados. But everything about it, it's just lazy. You know, no voice acting, the rendering, the textures of the models. It's not doing any justice. I'm feeling a bit ripped off because you were ripped off. I mean, you can't mince words. We were pretty ripped off. And that's the sad thing, right? The sad reality, because it's like you hold out hope and that stuff, but you kind of at some point need to realize that it's just not worth it to hold out. It's not worth it to hold out hope for this nonsense. What the? And this is kind of exactly why I stave off of like buying Nintendo games, because it's just the same thing, right? It's just piss poor quality. Thank you for the headset. Like all those gacha games you can play for free and doing so much better job. Yeah, this is kind of why I told you, right, not to buy the DLC, because you were asking me about it, and like for this very specific reason. Someone's ringing my doorbell. Hang on a second. Sorry. My doorbell. Someone rang my doorbell. A package that came. Anyway. Back. Sorry, voice. But anyway, as I was saying, this is kind of why I was telling you, Dango, to like hold off on buying the DLC. Like, play the base game first, see if you like it, and if not, then you know, at least you would save yourself like fucking 30 euros, right? I think that's how much you said it was. Because there's a high guarantee that you're not going to get anything out of it. It's just gonna be like Okay, well, you can get a few extra more Pokemon to make it evolve, and then, you know, it's just, what, like 2 extra missions, and for fucking 40 USD or 30 euros, that's like an arm and a leg. It's not worth it, in my opinion, especially if you have already too many negative opinions forming, which is basically my rant earlier on. But yeah, it's a donation to Game Freak. Indeed it is. See, this is why we need to control the Pokemon directly. Fucking go around and sneak up and attack it. I don't want to have to do tedious stuff every so often. Well, every so often is fine, but every time is... I don't like switching in combat either. But yeah. This is why when you do your research, sometimes it's better to just... Are you like fighting the urge to like want to buy the game? It's sometimes better to like actually just watch someone else play it first. Like Arifu does. He makes me buy games that he wants to see, and then like he'll look at it, and yeah, if he likes it, he'll get it when it's like fucking on sale or whatever. But yeah, it's better to just hold off on it these days, because, you know, one of the things back in the day, we used to use this word, right? This used to exist. It's called feature complete. Yes, there were bugs back then, but the game was feature complete, right? But these days, if you want a feature complete game, you need to sub to them for expansions and things that normally would be in the game, right? So, yeah. That's a whole 3DS Pokemon game. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Imagine that. Whole game for $40 fucking dollars. Now we're paying twice as much, right? Never mind like political bullshit, right? Hardware hasn't really increased that much. Development time hasn't really increased that much. Is that a... Oh, that's a number. Development time hasn't really increased that much. Like... They're using old mechanics. It's like, alright dude, like just fuck off. And that's the feeling that you get, right? Just fuck off. And fuck off Game Freak, fuck off Pokemon, like, fuck off game. That's the feeling that you get. And it's a very... It's a sad one. But it is what it is, right? So, always go into your games with the lowest of the low expectations, because it's at that point, only then, right then and there, will you actually be able to... How the fuck do I get over there? only be able to enjoy something when you've been proven wrong. Which is not bad. You know, you should always enjoy being proven wrong, but that's a whole 3DS game, yes. I should play the 3DS Pokemon games first. Well, yeah, that's why... Daytime. Well, yeah, that's why... when you buy a game, even if it's shit, do not throw your game away. Do not sell it. I mean, there are times where you would have to, because, you know, life is not gonna allow you to keep everything. But when it comes to like old games and old consoles, if they can be, these things can be repaired and fixed up, and you can enjoy the older games back when, you know, there were actual quality to them. Right? You can go ahead and look back and be like, shit, I got fucking scammed by this motherfucker. And like things were like awesome back then, and now look at where we are now, and blah blah blah, right? I can go on about a whole soliloquy. But like, when it comes to like the notion, because Nintendo is pushing the virtual card thing, and even though I have mine set off in the settings, it still downloads and sets the game to a virtual card, meaning that they can fucking brick my game, just as they can brick the Nintendo Switch too. Should they deem whatever, right? Me ranting about the game could be enough to... Gotta put them in the party. Me ranting and raving about the cons of this game, it could be enough to like brick my game or whatever, or get my videos taken down and whatnot, because, you know, these guys are always going to be ass hurt about everything. But like, this whole nonsense about you not owning your games and whatnot, yeah, I get it. If you read the terms of service for like buying games and stuff like that, you are leasing your games and you're not owning them. But you're leasing the software, right? Not the hardware. So, number one, you pay with your money. You should be... I firmly believe that if you're not selling or reselling the content and whatever, you should be able to manipulate the game and whatever you want. You spend your hard-earned money for them to buy their product. So I should be able... if I want to mod ZA and show off that mod, I should be able to do that. I paid for the game and blah blah this and that. Like, fuck off. But like, now you can't even do that. And this is the same for like other games too, right? Like from other companies and consoles and platforms and things like that. But like, these mods make the game fun though. So like, not only that, mods help fix up like all of the quality of life issues that the base games already have, like vanillas already have. Right, so take the city, right? Maybe I can populate the city. Maybe I can make the textures look better rather than PNG images stuck together. Right? Add a little life. You know, add more Pokemon flying around. Maybe you could fly around or ride a Pokemon of your own, etc, etc, right? The list can go on. But, you know, that's just the state of affairs that we live in. But always know that you don't have to take it, right? You don't need to sit down and fucking bullied, right? If Nintendo wants to fucking sue you, you take that deposition, you sue them back, even if it bankrupts you. At least you're standing up corporation. Even though it's not financially a sound advice, but from a developer standpoint, because Nintendo breaks the law every so often. right? They infringe upon a lot of policies, even their own terms of service policies, but well, you know what? Let's not go down that rabbit hole. That's like a Discord stream conversation to have there. But still. Virtual cards to play. Do not sell it. Gotta listen. I'm preparing for a market Sunday where I have a 50% free market, so I'm preparing some games for sale too. Well, I'd be careful with that. Well, it's good to buy things at flea market since they're, you know, they're discounted. Some of them could have like shady things. Hey, I remember one time a friend of mine bought like fucking again, this is like way back, right? But he's buying like floppy disk. For those of you who don't know for those of you who don't know what the fuck a floppy disk is, it's basically the USB drive, but instead it's a disk, right? Like a flat disk. It has like a metal part you have to slide open to lock and unlock, kind of like the SanDisk cards. It's a SanDisk cards, right? But like a lot bigger for like the older PCs. And he was buying a bunch, and my friend was buying a bunch of them. And, you know, it turned out that as he put one of them in, because he wanted to save his like PowerPoint and shit. This is how you save back then. Your PowerPoint, your Microsoft Words, and Excel spreadsheets and whatever. You get a fucking floppy disk. And so the floppy disk itself, when you enter it on the computer, it had like a fucking virus on it. And that just nuked his personal computer, right? And I'm not talking about like a modern day computer. I'm talking about like the fat ass screens. Like the big the big boys. So be careful with that, right? What you're buying. We need a bench so I can get more points to battle. This is another thing, right? Why is the city so fucking big and empty and there are no fucking benches to sit on and pass the time? Like, give me a break. Look how much space is here. Boxes, there goes one. Anyway, virtual cards are so bad, it's not possible anymore with the virtual cards. The main point of virtual cards is for you to share. If I remember correctly from the Nintendo Direct that we saw, its main point is to game share. I basically give you the game for whatever amount of time and you could play it on your system. Provided, I think you need the Switch Online to do it. You know, correct me if I'm wrong on that. But that is the whole point. However, because it's a virtual card and everything is going virtual, Nintendo themselves can physically lock your game, right? It's no, okay, let's just regular NPC. There's no like you know, it's not like the actual card, which that in and of itself is also being, you know, monitored by Nintendo, because the cards are not games anymore and they're just keys that allow you to play the game and whatnot. So, you know, Nintendo has you don't have full control over your stuff. Nintendo, if they decide to want to brick it, they'll brick it. That in and of itself is fucking bullshit, but you know, that's Nintendo. And this is the issue with the Switch 2s, is that not only are they bricking systems for like the most minuscule shit, but people are also buying these brick consoles because they don't fucking unlock them. Oh my. Trash. Trash bin blocked my attack. Come on. More. Use a super effective move, doesn't matter. Knocked out with a fighting move. You can get knocked out. Knock out on the first blow. First blow knockout, that's a fighting move. Super effective. Alright, that's my point. We're running on 4 hours. So let's go ahead and do our battle. Fill the Pokemon Center and heal up. My voice is starting to give out. Let's go ahead and excel in our rank. Okay, go ahead and save. Some boxes. Houndoom's already evolved, and we got a fire. This is. I do want to start leveling up on Edge, but actually. You're fighting. Well, if he's gonna mega, let me get up. Fire fighting. Get another fire psychic. We have Gyarados for flying just in case I do that. Pick up what's in there. I don't have charge beam, but I'm gonna send down Namo. think these guys can evolve though. Could do grass. Yeah, let's bring in chessmen. Let him farm EXP. Alright. Do you have a challenger ticket, do you? Securing volunteers who will willingly take on the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon is the best. Interest of course to go and incorporate. Of course. But I cannot allow a trainer to face dangers of this class. They might lack necessary skill. Not even one of AZ's personal acquaintances. If you believe you're ready, please prove it to me in battle. You should know, however, that I also have the skill to defeat rogue and Mega Evolved Pokemon. I can take you. Must you, like, do we have to, like, get in each other's faces? Like, what does that prove, dude? Then let us begin. I'll win this battle for Lumios. I'll show you what I can do. I'll do my best. I'll do my best. I'm sure you won't mind if we have a little bit of fun as well. This is Pokemon battle after all. Found him. Right away. Waterfall. Oh, critical hit. Torpedo. Bite. Twister. This thing. Fuck. Night Flash. Sword Dance. Attack. Binary. Power up punch. Roll out. Got one left. Darmpa. Okay, we got a Scarlet. No, Darmpa is Sun and Moon, right? A dragon. I have complete faith in you. Show them what you learned over your long life. Mega Darmpa. You roll and roll out. Safeguard. Fine. I'll go Mega 2. That sexy Absol. Sword Dance. Night Slash. Slash. For like critical. Ooh. Gotta do better, Vinny boy. How formidable. Perhaps I put the weight of a bird on Binary. Superbly fought. With this, I can now confidently say you doing Rogue Mega Absol was no fluke. Now processing your special promotion. From Wink V. U. T. S. R Q T O N F. Take a picture. Rank F. F max. FF. Time for me to shoot shit the ranks too. EP's battle with me in the promotion match. You've also obtained the necessary challenges to get Kanye. Very well. Let us begin. With relevant, no less. Max, Tanya, I congratulate you both on your promotion to rank F. Allow me to heal both of your teams before we continue on. And here's a TM for each of you. Consider having your Pokemon learn a move like it contains. Safeguard. Now that you've joined the upper ranks, we can speak frankly about our next step. Please join me inside as soon as you are ready. I should actually get a screenshot of that too, when night and day falls. Damn, I missed it. Please use those for thumbnails as well. Alright, let's talk to him and I think we will call it in. Please have a seat. What a building. If Politico got the cash and to build this, I'm not surprised they got the ZA Royale catch on so quick. Mac, you've had your rank raised, but I must confirm. Do you agree to lend us your aid and deal with the cases of rogue mega evolution when they arise? I've been roped in all of this shit. I'm a tourist, right? To Lumios, and I've been looped in this shit since the very beginning, like right off the bat, by this slave driver to my left. So like, that's why I'm here. It's a superb aplomb. Only a handful of people are aware of the crisis Lumios City now faces, including we three. Well, Tico has been providing highly ranked trainers with mega rings. We can't... Bleh. My throat. We've not divulged these sensitive truths to them. We must work in lockstep to resolve this current crisis without people of the city coming to realize that they were in any danger. The government cover up. It's honestly amazing we've managed to keep it from them so far. Two entire years. 2 years? What do you mean by 2 years? Yes, 2 years ago is when it began for us. Damn, what a what a like a giga chat just standing over people. It's funny though how they like stitch his clothes. But anyway, I think it's stylish. AZ had realized the city was in peril, so he approached Crazy Tico Inc. with a proposal. Knowing that knowing of our urban redevelopment efforts. He said that Lumios was crying out in pain. Can you even imagine the terror of being on the receiving end of a glare from a towering giant of a man? Right? His peak. It was clear he was serious about his claims, so we began our own investigation into the matter. We discovered the existence of mysterious power with the potential to trigger a rogue mega evolution in Lumio City. We've been calling it mega power, but why is it accumulating here in Lumio City? That is something our efforts still haven't been able to answer. And then 6 months ago, a mega Pidgeot. We witnessed a rogue mega evolution occurring for the first time. AZ and his Floette did their utmost to pacify the poor Pokemon together, and yet AZ unfortunately lacks a constitution for lengthy battles, which left us with little recourse. That's when I stepped in to help. What do you mean? I took AZ's place and battled along Floette's side. It took us all by surprise. I was desperate to help him somehow. He's done so much for me with the hotel and all. I knew that I had to thank him somehow. Plus, it was Floette with her Light of Ruin that really saved the day. She's very special. That's how your friend Tanya here found out about the threat to Lumios, and what inspired her to create this Team MZ, as you call it. She has put every effort into reaching the upper ranks in order to be in a better position to help us deal with these cases of rogue mega evolution. And now you have made it into those very ranks. Tanya, Mac, we will be depending on your strength. Hey, Vinny. Oh, look, it's dude, I made a short about how it's been 20 something years and there's no voice acting in this game. And as I was reading it, making it, as I was watching it and clipping it, from the whole, when the skyscraper of the building that appears from behind there and all the particle effects, it's like, okay, right off the bat, like the song Let It Go from Frozen, as she was moving her arms like let it go, right? Like it seems like we found Elsa here. Elsa is a Quasar Tico. I'm not lying, like I'm definitely serious. Like it just played in my head. Like go watch the short, you'll see what I mean. The cold never bothered me anyway. That's just so fucking hilarious. But yeah, we found Elsa. She just cut her hair and grew. She aged. Damn. I see. Lovely to meet you both. I must return to my duties. President Jet has arrived. Please excuse me. So Max, now you know why it's important for Team MZ to be so strong. Okay. Should we think about heading back to the hotel? Welcome back, Arifo, by the way. And enjoy your luck, Tango. I shouldn't watch this. Indeed. Sorry for the spoilers, but anyway. I think we're all done here, right? Yes, we're all done here. We're wrapped up. And the alarm is ringing in my head. Excuse me, may I have a moment? There's something I'd like to share with you both. What do you want? We agreed to go ink our gathering mega shards in order to further research mega crystals. While we are keeping the city of Lumios pristine, if you bring mega shards to us, we'll happily exchange them for mega stones and more. How about it? Would you exchange Mega Swords with us anytime? Yeah, hell yeah. Dude, we can do that right now. It's 180. Oh, damn. So... but we get EXP candy this too. Dude, I have like 999. I'm thinking I can buy like all the Mega Stones and then I have to see the varying prices for this shit. Alright, well... Manasite. Houndemite. Lopunite. Sablenite. Torpedonite. Gyarados, Lucarionite, Terraconite, Aerodactylite, Alakazite, Darmpanite. So there's no Mawanite? Or do I have to catch them first? I'll get Houndemite. I have Houndoom already. I have Sableye. I have Gyarados. Terraconite. Darmpanite. I'll get the Alakazite. And then I'll buy some EXP candies. Alright. Give an item to hold. Gyarados. Boxes. Alakazam. Give an item to hold. Give you the Alakazite. Where is Houndoom? Yes. Welcome back, Lulu. Houndemite. You are holding the Gardevoir. Don't change health item. Are you holding it already? Yeah. And Sableye. Yeah, we have a variety of Mega Evolution Stones now. I wonder if I have to catch them in order for me to unlock the Mega Evolutions for them. In fact, let me do that actually. See if I can... Is this a cutscene? Okay, never mind then. I was on the edge of meeting up in that fancy building. I feel like I just ran a marathon. Go grab some food. I'll meet you at Novio Cafe. That's one... Look, it's the one right off of Centrica Plaza, remember? Okay. It's I love you, Ka, and I've been here just quiet. Well, now you're talking after you've lurked. Oh, welcome back, Lulu. I love you too. Kinda brain dead. Don't worry. We're all still recovering. Chespin is gonna evolve. Coil it in. Gate. Oh, I want to make a quick stop, actually. Unlock your limit. Well, I'm at my limit at the moment, so... Small while. I want to see if... As we are overworking. Yeah, sick. Where the hell is Mawile? That's Kadabra there. Dango did water. At least the my throat is getting hoarse. At least the water. At least the ladder is safe. Carbink. Kadabra. Where is Mawile? Why are the Kadabras? What is this? Power up punch. Might have to refresh the time. Okay then. Alright, well. It seems like we might have to refresh the time. Okay. Because I think the Kadabras replaced where Mawile was supposed to be. And as per usual, there's no fucking bench to plant our asses on to pass the time. Imagine that. A city as big as this, and there are no fucking benches. Like, at least allow us to use, like, the chairs and whatnot. You just sit down and waste time. Here's the bench. Let's wait until nightfall, go back in, climb the building. If we don't see it, then I'm just gonna end. Good. Take a break, Clark. There are more ladders in the zone. At this point, I don't give a damn. What the fuck is attacking me? Oh, well. Did I hear it just now? Me out sick. Esper. Sableye. Alright. I think we passed the way, right? I'm small whale. Okay, here you are. Let's deal with you. Oh. Oh, I got one. Was it a male or a female? A male. Alright, well, whatever. Let's go back to Puerto Chico. Gento Plaza. And see if we unlock them all one night. Puerto Chico. Yes. 9, table 9. Okay. Nope, doesn't unlock it. I guess as we play the game, we'll get more stones. That kind of sucks. It is what it is. But yeah, now my voice is starting to go up from ranting and raving.